Okay. Recording initiated. Announcing stream. Um, Adjusting something in YouTube Studio. And saying, wake up Streamlabs bot. We'll leave that to that. Now it's time for me to confront the consequences of my misdeeds. This is what trying to get level up materials off stream gets you. Just wandered into a cutscene or something. Who is this lady? Welcome. One's name is Fujin, the local adeptus, and this is my tiny little teapot realm one calls home for now. It doesn't look so tiny. Hey, what do you mean for now? Were you planning to move? Huh? We were still in the mountains just now. How did we suddenly end up? One invited you to come as guests, yet failed to sufficiently explain beforehand. Such behavior was careless, and one begs for your forgiveness. Paimon's not sure this counts as an invitation, that's all. So, did you just swoosh all visitors to Genshin Valley in here like this? Of course not. Many come and go from Genshin Valley, but it was only in light of your incredible compatibility with the local spirit fiends that I chose to invite the two of you, G and Paimon. You know us. Excuse me. Gah. Your names were carried here by the fish that swim. I have long anticipated your visit. What kind of fish doesn't swim? It is a pity that it is now not quite convenient, else I would have invited you to a tea-tasting banquet. Speaking of which, I am quite sorry, but I have a request to make of you. We're just passing through. Hey, don't be nervous. Isn't getting dragged into adventures while passing by kind of our thing? Couldn't you at least listen to what she has to say? I thought beelining objective markers was our thing. Excuse me. Thank you. I presume the two of you have heard of the tea village of Jinyu Valley, Chaoying Village. This land has been famous for its cool, fragrant waters since ancient times. The people are of gentle character, and the pristine pebbles in its streams are exquisite. I hear about coming. Precisely. The waters and soil of Chunyu Valley have begun to change recently, as has the scent of its tea. Chaoying Village will inevitably decline should this persist. One hopes that you two can resolve the disharmony of the soil and water on one's behalf. The water veins are spread across the mountains, but my power is no longer sufficient, nor is the present a good time for me to move about. Thus I must rely on your kindness and aid. I still feel mucusy. We aren't exactly experts when it comes to dealing with soil and water. Is there a problem that G can just solve by resorting to gratuitous violence? I don't think his violence is that gratuitous. It's pretty unimpressive, honestly. And just as I heard, you are quite direct. But fret not, you are clever by nature. I trust that you shall get to the heart of any problems you might encounter. I don't get it. Excuse me. Though one travels the world, if all is understood, then it would still be boring. So I'd like to say that this matter and I... Well, let's just say that I shouldn't mislead you with superficial statements. My apologies. Well then, allow me to share some of the adeptal energy dwelling in the mortal world with you, G, to aid in you in traversing the landscape and piercing the fog. Can you pierce it for my thumbnails? It's kind of inconvenient. Oh right, it's nice to meet you. Yeah. I mean, welcome to this place. Just to say, welcome to Chunyu Valley. Thanks, though we really are just passing through. I just want to beat up your monster. I'm really sorry, I was quite looking forward to meeting you face to face, and was rather hoping you two would be magnanimous enough to forgive the impropriety. Yes. Now that you have been indwelt with my adeptal energy, G, things will become much more convenient. I could use some convenience. Let's go. And now, please try the wonders of sand energy for yourself. Golden carp sleep. You may glimpse wondrous pearls of water scattered in the wilds of Chunya Valley that have absorbed errant adeptal energy and now float. Use the adeptal energy granted by Fujin to briefly transform into a golden carpfish and enter them. So it's like a grapple. I need to say wake up Streamlabs bot again. There's the message sound. Still don't hear the noise maker though. Once you're inside the pearls of water, you can go anywhere you please, and you can... That's a big delay. You can go anywhere you please, and you can hold the jump button to leave vertically. And this way you can cross over the mountains and forests with ease, just like the golden carpfish in Legends of Yore.
Leave it to me, all of it, whatever it is. What exactly is it? I didn't quite catch your request.
Yeah, what button do I use for this? I use it trying not to access the radio menu. Oops. Went too fast for me. Where was I trying to go? That's the edge of the world. Does my PC sound upset today? And why is this not what it is? Do I need to update my drivers or something? Like a fast travel point. Never mind, this is a statue of the Seven. And this place is greener than the rest of Liyue. Which I guess is kind of nice. Possibly even bluer. It runs shockingly close to Fontaine, though I'm assuming you can't actually cross this border. Where was I trying to go? My navigation seems to have been cancelled. So, do you have anything for me? I have 2 whole geoculi. That gets me nothing. Oh well. Why was I here? That thing. I wanted to kill whatever that thing is. What do you mean I've been going the wrong way? How did I end up so far north? I'm too far to turn back now. That doggone solitary Swanee is getting beat up. Yeah, not only did that rude lady kidnap me, she teleported me like an entire sub-region to the north. What a jerk. I still can't climb up waterfalls, but I want to. Excuse me. I guess I should probably touch down here, right? In this way greener looking region of Liyue. Maybe being green isn't surprising this close to what's it? Sumeru. Up on a sword one ascends on high, gazing out to lands afar. Trees like jewels dot the hills, and the deep vales hide jade pools. That didn't rhyme at all. Returning to find no further past, day and night there was weeping. I don't really know why this was worth a chest, but okay, yeah.
A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
I'm right. If by spring cleaning you mean I'm gonna glide over here. Unfortunately, I seem to be losing a lot of altitude. I might be losing too much altitude. There is this solitary Swanee. Jade Cascade. Can I do something with it? Use the adaptable energy granted by Fujin to freely move the jade hairpin she left behind. What's a jade hairpin? Move the jade hairpin to insert it into the right place. If placed correctly, the sacred spring gushing from the jade hairpin will touch the spirit orb on the stone carved statue and reactivate it. Is that good? I guess I need to do that. Has this helped me in some capacity? Oh, also screaming. Zora, did you spook yourself? Is this an advancement in being a ghost? Or did something happen? I don't know why I'm climbing to this thing. It kinda took a while. Where is the path to that doggone Swanee? Take that walk. No, you didn't react when I first came in. Oh wait, I did miss it for 2 whole minutes. Did I manage that? Did I get so distracted? Why did I not notice the message sound? Did you hear it? It should have gone. Why do we even have that sound? Purple is probably not what I'm here for. Let's see. Oh, of course, how ridiculous of me to try climbing on something in a game where you can climb on things. How dare I? So how are you, Zora? Okay, this time I'm allowed to climb. Maybe I should have tried climbing up over there. Well, this isn't terrible. Even if I get to this monster, it's not gonna be worth a level up. Or boss, I guess. I'm going over here. This is clearly the weak point in this whole rock face. How much of the stream is gonna be just chasing after this thing? My gut hurts. Oh no. Should I ask why it hurts? It's still... Why do you slide off in a game where I have to climb on things? Why do you do this to me? Girl problems. Ah, I see. I don't know why Noelle had such mountain goat-like poise there. Climbing continues to feel incredibly consistent and reliable. I swear. Wait, what was I thinking? Girl problems. Well, I definitely don't know anything about any of that. And what is this? Should we fight? We should totally fight. They have got a chest. Now you please just hold still. Swing beast. No. I don't know why I hate these beasts though. Oh, they kinda have a bunch of health. Ow, ow. Yeah, would like to attack now. Oops, that's not the special button. Oops. And that cost me my special move. And I had a tablet yesterday. If I didn't, then I would have had a full-on seizure. Now when you say tablet, you mean some kind of medicine?
Say cheese!
So then, back off. Ow. Get eaten up a lot. These things are jerks. Why are we so strong? That. Dum 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 dum. And we. Oops, that's the wrong button. We will need some Charlotte heals. Oh. Charge up. Take that. Take that. Ow. Got one of those. What's that? Take that, sir. And it's almost dead. Shield up, and I got no healing out of that. Oh well. Yes, it's basically one that I put under my tongue when I feel something coming out. And, well, it is nice that you can do something.
All in a day's work.
I mean, that sounds way better than a seizure, but maybe it's not so bright. Is the tablet unpleasant? Could that be the boss? That just looks like a regular enemy. Those are Tony, but they help a lot. Tony? Tiny. Well, I mean... So if they're tiny, that means... That just sounds convenient. And that is in fact a solitary swan-knee. So I feel like it looks a lot like the Swan beasts. Apparently it's different. It definitely looks nothing like Lingyang. How strong could it be? Let's just take its picture. Ow. Okay, it does hurt a bunch. Well, I'd rather use it than having a seizure. Well, it would be pretty useless otherwise. I mean, it kind of sounds like if you catch it, then it's not such a bad day. Unless the tablet itself is kind of not pleasant. Excuse me. I have been splashed. What a jerk. So, that's... and wait, no, hold still. And how about the Noel? I knocked him down. Yeah. Not really big damage, is it? Oh, is that more shield? It was in fact more shield. So let's Charlotte. Take this picture. And then he got frozen. What a foolish creature. That's what you get for using water against me. And I just have unlimited heavies under beyond phase alt. I do. I'm gonna get hit there. Not it. Not that. No, I just need to quickly put it under my tongue and go on my floor. It doesn't taste like anything. Oh, well, I guess the floor is not great. I think it's more Charlotte time. So, take that, sir. Oh, okay, so this thing is actually really weak to getting frozen. Who is this level up material for? Sethos is the one that wanted this. Sethos is not the one that's carrying here. You're amazing, an opponent. I kind of missed the message, but this is working fine. Drop that. I'll throw in another for good measure. And hold up, I must take your picture. Oh, it's not frozen yet. Come on, do something watery. I'll go somewhere where if I fall down I wouldn't hit anything. Okay, that makes sense. Now if you could just get frozen again, sir. Ow. Oh, I'm sure that's actually taken a ton of damage. Kinda missed that part. And this will surely be the end of this thing. Yeah. I wonder if I should fight it again. I just hate having this. Doesn't really sound like it can be helped, though. What is the correct response to that? Surely it's not could be worse. No, that's awful. Whoever wants to hear it could be worse. Anyway, I did need 2 of this thing's drops, right? I do need 2 of this thing's drop. Oh, round 2 it is. I'll just take its picture. I have set those one up. Dodge that. And it was not conveniently frozen. What a pain. Oh, I have sort of dodged that. So, take a picture. And now it's frozen, alright? Sethos' charge is getting a little slow here. To be honest, it was just normal epilepsy at first. Normal epilepsy sounds kind of terrible too. I didn't realize it was properly epilepsy. That doesn't cause trouble watching streams. No, normal epilepsy. I don't know what to describe epilepsy as in terms of a source of seizures. I have failed to dodge the fish. We're getting killed a lot here, actually. Well, make us stop dying. Well, mine is rare. It's a hormone-based one. I have no idea what normally causes epilepsy. So does that mean it's not set off by light patterns? Noelle is not healing us anymore. Don't get bonked by the fish. Charlotte has been bonked by the fish. And I completely missed all of the dodge timing there. Perfect. Oh, Charlotte's got another ult in her. So, Truce Bomb. Use that thing. And now, Sethos, take it down. Ult. Drop that. Drop that. Drop that. In some more. I don't get affected by lights and other stuff. It can worsen when that comes up. Though. I don't know if that sounds worse or better. Well, I would hate to be affected by lights. So, please that. It did not get frozen. Oh, don't do it. Drop that. Oh. Big hit. Big hit. Back to Charlotte. And fail to dodge the fish. It hurts so much. And no out. It's clicky lights people can get affected by. I mean, that's a thing that can occur on streams, right? Or is it? Or is it better on stream? I mean, just about every game for forever and ever has borne a warning about epilepsy, right? So, drops that, and that's the end of the solitary swan me. IDK, to be honest. Hey, what even was that thing? Some kind of mermaid deer. Well, it's dead now. Excuse me. Ignore it respawning. It's dead forever. I don't need to bother with this thing. Let's go somewhere else. This isn't enough to level Sessos, right? No, we still need more of whatever that thing is. Doggone it, why do you guys need so much materials to level up? There's so many. I should do the thing I was planning to actually do in the stream. As soon as I claim things. Like that thing. Tasting. I don't know what this is, but I want it. Kinda admonition. This is gonna be a level material, isn't it? What is his Barzan? Yeah, probably not important. Alright, so now. Just ignore the Swadney fight music. That's just what my life should sound like all the time. So what I was actually doing in this game was over here. I don't remember exactly what that over here thing was. But it's definitely what I was doing. Oh, you see, I was just... going to that marker. That's probably it. Excuse me. Once I get to that marker, everything will be in order. But there's a chest there. Forget about the marker. No, wait, I've got to focus. I can't chase after every chest ever. There are a million billion chests in the world, and hold up, this is just bringing me back to the ballista. This amazing divine relic that could definitely not have been made by human hands. Have you ever seen something so majestic? I have no memory of where I was going. I think we needed to raid somewhere for parts. The only trouble is... where were the parts? Underneath this? What does my quest log say? Why does it tell me nothing more about where the parts can be found?
Where is that supply post? Here, post.
It's literally right here. The door appears to be stopped, though. Can I climb on top? You gotta be kidding me. What do you mean you can't climb up that lip? Maybe if I jump from over there. Stupid humans, why you gotta put lips on all your buildings? One up here. And now I can probably... This is literally just right where the ballista was. Well, I found a chest.
Ooh, we can definitely write this off as incidental gains.
This is not the way into the warehouse. Wait, there's a window. I'm not really sure what that movement was, but did they put bars on this if they just left this huge human-sized window open? What are the people who made this thing doing?
A little dusty.
I guess it was only supposed to be secure against people who can't climb. Climbing is how you tell if someone's a good person, right? I can just go out the way I came. I don't know why I bothered to think about it. Oh wait, I did get the parts out of that, right? I did.
Ah, these parts look useful.
So, does Zhongli happen to know how to repair a ballista?
One moment. I will try to repair the device. It is done. The Guizhong ballista is more intricately designed than I thought.
Ooh. Now how do we turn it on?
Excellent question. It does not appear automated in any
It's easy
way.
enough. We simply need to do this. Look, it even has a scope.
Where was that scope? Are you sure this thing's on right now?
Over here we have nothing. And over there, more nothing.
I know I saw a hilly troll around here.
Hey! Just what do you think you're doing?
You know, just playing with this cool ballista, Freckle Huang. Why do they call you Freckle Huang when you have no freckles?
So you fixed up this turret because you're planning to do what exactly?
Shoot people, obviously.
Not a turret. A Guizhong ballista. Also, kindly state your name before you ask a question. It's just good manners.
Ha! Are you blind or something? You're looking at the leader of the treasure hoarders, old man.
You look like an ordinary treasure hoarder.
This area's supposed to be chock full of hidden treasures, but you can't get anywhere near them with this thing keeping watch. It might look like any other mechanical device, but trust me, it's got a mind of its own.
That's odd. It hasn't given me any trouble.
Last time we approached the mountain, it nearly skewered one of our guys. A few of us risked our lives to disarm it, which amazingly we managed. And then we turn our backs for 2 seconds, and you've already gone and repaired it!
Now that's what I call response time.
The next thing you'll be repairing is your faces! And that's if you get out of this alive!
But, sir, we have a functioning ballista that you were so afraid of.
Vandalizing the legacy of an adeptus for selfish gain. Disgraceful behavior. It is not we who need reprimanding, but you.
Alright, well, let's speed up. Wait, I can't just shoot them. Are we fighting right now? I think we might be fighting right now. Ow. Listen, what if I shot? I can't shoot at that angle. I'll shoot you better.
Behind you!
They probably just fully healed or something, didn't they? It's over. I have the high ground. Now, if only I would stop missing my charge shots. Now, how do I knock him back? Is that a headshot or a crit? Will you just hold still? Yeah, so close. I'm got it. Now you just hold still. That was a little disappointing. Okay, this is a huge waste of time. Let's just go ham here. Flashback. Ding. he flinging rocks at me?
Replace my hammer.
And there we go. I should probably heal.
Hard-hitting exclusive.
There are more enemies. There's that guy I knocked off a cliff, isn't there? So, how do you feel about dropping a greatsword on your head? I missed. Damn, I said. And then I just casually couldn't attack. How are you staying? Keeping your footing there? Oh, that means I have to fight more waves. Alright, fine. Big bouncer. Back. Oh. Stop falling though. It makes it hard to hit you. Ow. Damn, as I was saying, take that. Drop that. Oh, the archer's already dead. Okay, who is doing that? Who is actually hurting me? It's very inconvenient. Yeah. It does in fact tingle. Okay, so take that. Dash back. Fire a beam. And take another. That. Is that the last wave? That was not the last wave. Yeah, hold up.
Hold that pose.
And snap the picture. Dash back. Fire. Fire. Actual fire. Drop a big weight on him. And watch him plummet to his death. There are more. Where did they come from? How'd you get here? Ow, stupid throwing knives.
Say cheese.
I mean, they're still putting up a way better fight than the Milliliths. Why were those Suckeyes so weak? How do they maintain...
Okay. You're open.
Stop interrupting my attacks. It's rude, you know. That... Don't go on throwing knives. You're so annoying. So then... Face that. Dash back. And they're dead.
These lowlifes didn't know who they were messing with.
They were messing with 3 random people.
Troubling ourselves
even
over this
for-
rabble is not worth the time. We should focus on our contract with Chi-Chi.
Oh yeah, that. So we've got the Guizhong ballista working, but where's our coca goat?
We'll have to chase after that bird or something.
A search using the Guizhong ballista revealed no significant life forms nearby, save for the usual wildlife.
Do hilly trolls count as wildlife?
What's more, a contraption built using Adeptus technology should have no trouble detecting an Adeptabeast, as Chi-Chi put it.
Which means
Repairing this was a complete waste of time.
I wouldn't go that far. We did something positive, right?
I'm not really sure what this thing is doing for anyone, honestly.
We won't solve anything while standing here and racking our brains. Let's return to Boo Boo Pharmacy, explain that we could not find a cocoa goat, and review our next step.
Good idea. We did our best,
Excuse me.
and that's what counts.
I don't think Chi-Chi is gonna see it that way. Well then, if we're going back to Boo Boo Pharmacy, might as well just fast travel. It's inconveniently not that close to any of the fast travel points. You know what? I'm just gonna walk. Well, I could fast travel to that point on higher ground. I don't know why it just faded to black there. Pretty mysterious. Take that, living creature. I have failed to end the life was a living creature. Though I did get 500 more somehow. Maybe it was just my reward for trying to kill it. Living creatures appreciate the effort in making them not living creatures. It really shows that you care. And drop. Deploy, yeah. And deploy. Hello, Chi-Chi's not hiding behind the counter.
Forgive us. We were unable to fulfill our end of the contract. We found no trace of the Coco Goat Adeptabeast of which you speak.
What a disappointment. Don't worry about it. But I feel very disappointed.
That's probably just Chi-Chi's life.
Poor Chi-Chi. Why does Paimon feel so guilty all of a sudden?
It's probably some kind of hormonal defect. We need a Coco Goat for her anyway.
Milk is tasty. So tasty. Much better than normal goat milk. Only an Adeptabeast could make such tasty milk.
Finally, what other explanation could there be?
I'm sorry. I have a poor memory. I cannot remember the name of the milk. That's why I wrote it down. Where did I put it?
It has the name.
Here. This is the name. Coconut milk.
I've been completely misled. But where's the cocoa coming?
I owe you both an
I thought it was
apology.
going to be chocolate.
I hastily agreed to what appeared to be an equitable agreement with this zombie child, when perhaps I should have undertaken further due diligence.
Never mind, Zhongli. You didn't know. As the Liyue proverb goes, all things are random and, so how are you supposed to predict anything?
Did they really say that in the
No one could have seen this coming. Excuse me, everyone. Did Chi-Chi say a bad thing?
Yes, you're the worst.
Oh, sorry, but Paimon's gonna leave the job of shattering this poor kiddo's world to you.
It's time to tell you where coconut milk comes from. You'd better sit down so you'll be ready for the dark secret.
No. Impossible. Seems Chi-Chi took this pretty hard.
They all need to grow up sometime, even the undead.
Someone learnt a valuable life lesson today, then. Thank you all for looking after my little Chi-Chi.
That's a pretty goofy looking snake you got there. Why are you making zombie children, sir?
Might I ask who?
Ah, how rude of me. I'm Baiju, boss of the Boo Boo Pharmacy.
What's with the snake?
Paimon thought Chi-Chi was the boss. Turns out it's some wacko who wears medicinal ingredients around his neck.
No, you wouldn't do that to your pet, would you?
What a sorry state of affairs. This little mascot is even more of a simpleton than Chi-Chi. Ah! The snake is speaking!
Well, we're talking snake. That's not what I was thinking, but sure, why not?
I prefer to stay silent, but faced with strangers, I must speak, lest you mistake me for an escapee from the medicine cabinet, for I am a living, breathing serpent!
And so bratty sounding, too.
Don't mind Chung Sheng. She's a good girl, really. As for you three, communal chaos causing with Chi-Chi aside, what business brings you here?
I think we were shopping, weirdly
Sell
enough.
everlasting incense in this fine establishment?
Everlasting incense? Why, of course we do.
It sounds like a bad business model. You better make the incense last not very long at all.
At last, things are finally starting to come together.
What will you do once you've sold everyone everlasting incense?
3 million more.
You'll have to
Top quality,
close up shop.
guaranteed.
And you might as well just rob the golden house.
Too bad that Qixing have taken it over for now. Security will be tighter than usual.
innocuous number in and of itself, though practically speaking, it could be a hard sum to come by.
Wait, what do you mean innocuous? That's more than 5.
It's a crazy number. We'd never be able to make that much more. And as for Mr. Zhongli, he's around 3 million short.
The child's probably good for it.
This is correct.
No shame at
What are we
all.
gonna do? Is this the part where we go crawling back to Child?
Let's bankrupt the Patui. 20 minutes later. Yeah, see, Child just has 3 million more casually laying around.
Coco Goat! Coco Goat! My sides hurt. Oh my goodness. I cannot believe you fell for that.
What do you mean, fell? The Cocoa Goat is totally something that could exist in the,
Hey, less laughter, more sympathy.
I mean, it just sounds like a Pokemon, right? There are totally Pokemon in Tevat. But mostly in Notland, though.
I'm almost in tears over here. Thank you. That was the best laugh I've had in a long time. In return, I'm more than happy to sort out this mess you've managed to get yourselves into. Excuse me, sir. Dr. Baiju, isn't it? Truly honored. I'm Child, one of the Fatui Harbingers. Forgive my audacity, but I see a great many opportunities for us to collaborate in the future.
What on earth can you offer
If
pharmacy?
Fugu Pharmacy needed a stable supply of, say, coconut milk, the Fatui could help by setting up a robust and speedy distribution network.
All for one pharmacy?
Strange. I knew the Fatui infiltrated businesses with seductive deals, but so much fuss over coconut milk?
Weird, right?
Coconut milk. Baiju, quick. Chi-Chi wants coconut milk.
Ah, yes, of course, Chi-Chi. Anything you want. Thank you, child. I look forward to a successful collaboration in the future. I can give you a discount on that everlasting incense, too. Let's say 2,990,000 mora.
What a steal.
That's like 0 difference from 3 million.
No way, that's a whole 1% off.
2,990,000. Also an innocuous number in and of itself, though practically speaking, it is a whole 10,000 less than the original sum of 3 million.
Strongly should teach math.
Well, now that this is settled, we must head back to Yujing Terrace. Mr. Child, Dr. Baiju, little Miss Chi-Chi, see you soon.
Okay, bye, Zhongli. Hold up, aren't you important to this process?
That lot is an absolute riot. Honestly, I can't remember the last time I laughed so hard.
I think Child needs to get out
So,
more.
You've been eavesdropping, I hope. What have I missed?
Yes, Master Child. They spoke of the Qixing taking the Golden House.
Well, well, well. Ningguang and her Qixing cronies. What else would they be hiding in the Golden House, if not the Exuvia?
Well, I'm certain I don't know,
apologize, but I
Child.
warned you, didn't I? As the old Leo saying goes, the walls have ears.
Yeah, that's something I hear all the time around here. Somehow I mysteriously do have the everlasting incense, though. So should I take it that Child actually did pay for it? How many more deals like this do I need to make to bankrupt the Patui?
This is good. There will be coconut milk from now on. Yes, it's good.
Personally, I doubt that 10,000 mora really covers the cost of setting up a distribution channel like that. How many of those things do I have? Why is it hard to check? Is it in here? Oh, I think I got a gadget at some point. Special camera with a K. Cameras sound like a Fontaine kind of thing, but spelling things with a K does not sound like a Fontaine kind of thing. No, I don't want to. Fine, I'll select that. No, I don't want those changes. I hate this thing. Why is it so hard to check how much money I have? I knew it was around here somewhere. And listen, I probably have more than 10,000. And that's what really matters. Excuse me. Where'd I put the way to the terrace? Now isn't that every time I try and get on this thing, I end up just climbing the walls? My navigation has failed me yet again. Time to climb on people's rooftops. If Sethos will actually glide ever. Opening of this song, it always reminds me of the music for that one permanent event in WoW. Just check going on it. But I've ever done that event or anything. But I do look at the event pages sometimes. Not recently. Alright, John Lee, let's do whatever we're doing.
As it stands, we've hired helpers, and we've acquired the everlasting incense. The completion of our preparations is not far off.
Whew, finally!
Well, traveler, have you gained anything from our adventure so far?
It's been an experience. I think I got a lot more tired. Why are they the same options? Why are you doing this to me?
Which is it, I wonder? The questions that such travels raise are ever so complicated. Well, I'll leave you to ruminate over it yourself. As to remuneration for your help,
me.
I've decided to treat you to a meal.
John Lee treating. I don't believe it.
Oh,
what's the catch?
Yes, don't worry. I will remember to bring the Mora this time.
I'm not sure I believe you.
I shall take you both to an old hole in the wall, praised throughout Lyra.
So what you're saying is it will barely cost anything.
As in a cool restaurant?
Indeed. Let us meet near the harbor, at third round knockout.
What if the price of admission is fighting? That can totally be a thing, right? I can observe. Only Nocta Lucas Jade of Radiant Grade at the very least is acceptable for use in the rite of parting. Would have thought the Hilly Troll's cooking pot in Didalpa Gorge would be a reliable means of assessing quality. How do you know it was reliable? The 7 kites used in the ceremony which represent the 7. Which of the 7 has a bird face and a red beard? How long before I find the one who took my sister? It might take a while. A specially prepared perfume made from a rare type of silk flower. It has a faint scent. Still, why would Rex Lapis go for the scent preferred by older women? Is he super old? Also dead, but I don't know if that has to do with anything. A vital implement used in the rite of parting. The cleansing sound of the bell rids the deity of all impurities from the mortal world as it bids them for your farewell. Or something like that. It's hard to believe someone would store such a precious object in a teapot filled with cobwebs. I don't remember very many teapots. Sensor. Everlasting incense. The lengths we went through to get our hands on that. I guess they'll burn it during the rite of parting. It should be a spectacular sight. 2,990,000 moras worth of incense going up in smoke. don't think looking like something is the job of incense. And is that why it's called a censer? Why did I never guess this? And where's the marker? What do you mean I need to wait till 1800? Oh, fine. Bum, 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 bum. On the dot. Perfect. Bum, 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 if bum, 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 bum. I should have asked Zora questions while she was here. I didn't really have those formulated though. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 dum, 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 dum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 dum. Is it me or did it get way darker? Alright, let's see how much this costs.
Ah, you're here. There's no need to order. I've already done so.
It doesn't really look opulent, does
Third
it?
round knockout is not for lightweights, like those taverns in Mondstadt. Here, the owner does not take such unorthodox orders as fruit juice.
So does that mean the traveler's gonna get drunk?
I ordered some wine-fermented sweet rice balls for you, if that counts.
Should have
If
expected
it is
that.
to your liking, dear customers, I shall continue the tale of Lady Ningguang's Jade Chamber.
What goes on in there?
There's even a storyteller here. Great atmosphere.
You sure open air is the right atmosphere for a bar?
Besides fine wine, the excellent ambiance is the reason why this place is so well loved. But when I say ambiance, I refer to a different sort from the one the Tevat travel guide uses to judge other establishments.
What kind of ambiance is
As
this?
you all know, high above the land of Liyue lies a pavilion in the clouds, a palace in the mist.
It's actually really, really
What does it
conspicuous.
mean to have all-seeing eyes? This, my friends, Lady Ningguang's masterwork that bridges earth and sky.
Where's the bridge? I want to get in.
The weather is clear, and you gaze down from the deck on the world below. Behold, the glorious sights of Liyue Harbor, stretching out far and wide.
Yeah, honestly, they're not that impressive. It was kind of a lot of work to get a picture of Liyue Harbor that looks like much of anything.
They
It's
say
kind of small.
that when Lady Ningguang ponders important affairs, she retreats to her jade chamber with none but her 3 closest confidants in tow.
They kind of look like extras.
These trusted 3 to sift through sources, dig through documents, looking for information. Piece by piece, facts and figures paint a picture on the walls of the chamber. But well before the wall is filled, Lady Ningguang's mind is made up.
So why do they even bother then?
Having made her call, she has every last document shredded, and whoosh, she scatters the shavings out her window.
So all we have to do is collect
Look at that.
absolutely every last one of
Out in the
them.
wind like a sudden swirling blizzard.
And we can
As the
piece
fragments
together
fall,
all her dirty
traces
secrets.
of text flicker before the eyes of the merchants of Liyue, like ink stains in white snow.
This sounds like
The
terrible
saying
security.
goes, the rarest treasures in the land are the words brought by the paper snow. For the words of the Tianquan have the power to move mountains, and all throughout the land know it.
Or maybe it's some kind of charity. You know, just win the information lottery.
These are but scraps of paper, and yet they guide Lady Ningguang's hand. Such is their value.
So do you have one?
Merely grasping 1 or 2 of them will surely gift you a fragment of her wisdom. enough to stay a step or two ahead of your peers.
Tianquan Ningguang. Feels like we're hearing this name a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Many locals talk
Wait, who
about
is that?
her.
What's it?
The Fatui hate her. She's most likely the one who hid the Exuvia, and we saw her at the rite of dissension.
Yeah, Chinese terms are just impossible for me to remember somehow.
Everyone wonders what sort of person she is.
At last I have found you. You who returned from Jueyun Karst.
Wait, where was Jueyun Karst again? Come on, we gotta go.
I am not with the Millelith, nor am I here to claim your bounty. However, I am an emissary of the Liyue Qixing. My name is Ganyu, secretary at the Yue High Pavilion, and I have come specifically to meet you.
Emissary?
In concrete terms, I am the corporate secretary for the Qixing. At the moment, I am serving as Lady Ningguang's special emissary.
Yeah, go on.
Ningguang sent you? We were literally just talking about her.
The walls really do have
My
ears.
apologies, you who have returned from Jueyun Karst. I am duty-bound and cannot extend my courtesy to you in full.
Does that mean you are gonna fight us?
Me a letter from Lady Ningguang. She extends a formal invitation to you in her capacity as Tianquan. She invites you to her palace in the sky.
That's great. How do I get
Official
there?
invitation?
Lady Ningguang said this. Invite him to come here. I wish to meet him.
This couldn't possibly end in us getting killed.
Together we shall snip every one of these entwining dark threads.
That sounds a lot like us getting killed, actually. We are not dark threads, right?
And with that, the emissary who called herself Ganyu just disappeared.
Paimon, why are you narrating right now?
Received an invitation.
It was there, you know.
Qixing. Paimon still can't believe it. We'll be meeting people that have way more money than Paimon could ever count. We should be on our best manners.
And listen, I always mind my manners, I'll have you know.
An invitation to visit the Jade Chamber is a rare honor indeed. You'd best be on your way now. But don't forget about the rite of parting. Once you've finished at the Jade Chamber, meet me at Dihua Marsh.
Don't worry, we won't forget. Dihua Marsh. We'll see you there.
A marsh does not sound like a very auspicious location for a funeral. But what do I know? Couldn't you hold that somewhere nicer? Bum, bum, bum. Wait, go to Mount Tianhong. Where's that? Should I check my map? Bum, 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 bum. Ah, I've never actually... Wait, could I just glide to the floating pavilion all along? Well, guess there's no way to get up there but just follow the path. Evidently this whole zone counts as Mount Tianhong, even though I've scarcely started climbing. Scarcely. I have not climbed on a single thing yet. I'm gonna climb on that thing. There we go, I've scarcely started climbing. There kinda is a path though. There's no way it's gonna take me to the top though, right? Actually, it takes me back into Liyue, however. And... you know, it's just kinda hard to survey the land when the land is above you. I guess I can climb on this thing, yeah. Who needs to navigate when you can climb and complain about the climbing mechanics? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. That looks like it'll get me higher. I see a path. Ignore that. Paths are for people who can't climb. Yeah, those stairs are easy mode. This is the real way to climb a mountain. admire this weirdly chunky looking patch of mountainside. Like a hastily carved potato. Doggone it. Why are you so slippery? And there are slimes here. What a bother. Though I would like to stand on your ice. No, wait, I want to stand on your ice. This must be the way, right? Oh, and there's a ghost cicada here. Let's hope it doesn't take me too far. And Mr. Ghost Cicada, where are we going? It's just a Samatril. For a second there, I was having a very hard time working out what that figure with the hilly churls was. For a second there, I was imagining it was some kind of fancy lady. But that just didn't make any sense at all. Wait, no, don't slip. Just keep your footing. And give me prizes. Why are my prizes below?
It's a monster! No dice? Yeah, I'll get you next time.
Right, so these guys gotta die, right? Up in here, catch back. Jump. And bang. Easy peasy.
Huh. Let's appraise the value on this.
That put me on the wrong side of this rock face, didn't it? Stupid cookbots. Yeah, that totally put me on the wrong side of this rock face. Well, back up the roots I go. Just glide through there. Is this where I was supposed to be going? Hold up. I mean, there's no way I'm gonna succeed at combat trial, right? Those require way more DPS than I can do. I do want the Geoculus. Can't really get it from here, though. So then, jump from there, glide, and discover there's a cutscene blocking me. How do we get there?
This is bad. Paimon's supposed to be your guide, but Paimon doesn't know where the way up to the Jade Chamber is.
Why did we not ask Ganyu? That's what I was saying the whole time.
Well, since we want to go to the Jade Chamber, heading to its location on the map is the sensible thing to do.
That will just put it beneath it. Put us beneath it.
There has to be a way up there nearby.
It looks very isolated in the sky. But my Geoculus. I guess I didn't need it that badly. But there's that floating platform. But that one jerk wouldn't let me use his floating platform. And also a clover. Is it a magic clover? Probably.
Hey, look! There's some sort of mechanism thingy.
It's just gonna summon a Korok, though.
Since
Useless.
this is the right place, it must have something to do with the Jade Chamber.
Could it be the way?
Yes, this must be the way.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Maybe I don't need to use wind on this thing. Because it looks like something that wants me to use wind, and I really don't want to use wind for anything ever. That thing has a chest. Let's make him regret the day he was born.
Excuse me?
Yeah.
Behind you.
Actually, this thing looks kind of strong. That. That. Ow. Get hit by that. And take a picture. Flashback. Fire. But your attack range is... Wait, why are you climbing on that? Stop climbing on that.
I'm not giving
Yeah. Oh god, that was all my health. So, Truce Bomb.
Leave it all to me.
And maybe more healing.
Made wood.
He just died, which means we did not get healing and the ult is wasted.
A little
Oh, but I
thirsty.
can activate that
Let's go to
pillar.
the spring cleaning.
Perfect. And that's the way to this chest. Oh god, the world just leveled up and I haven't done any leveling at all. And how weak am I now? This is what I get for neglecting character building. There's a ghost cicada there. But it's pulling me in the wrong direction.
I must leave no
It does
stone
not in
unturned.
fact want Geo.
Yeah.
Or Pyro. Or Cryo. Or Electro. I don't want it. I don't want to use Animo. What do you mean recommended? You are at this point a bit weak, try leveling up. Well, I can't upgrade our weapons. Yeah, this is probably all acceptable. How do I forge things at the blacksmith? I'm not near a fast travel point, so, yeah, that'll just keep for now. Let's see. Right, I need... party setup. Yanfei, we need to use the Traveler for something ever. Okay, Windblade go. Just drop down there. And discover that stupid gust of wind carried me too high. Well done. Even when I need you, you're still useless somehow. Wait, don't interrupt me, there's a chest.
It only takes us up to here. Aw, if that wind current was stronger, we'd be able to reach the top in one go.
What do you mean we have to go back and ask the Millilith? Why would they be on board with this?
Why?
The way up shouldn't be a secret, or...
Oh, Paimon gets it. If it was a secret, Ganyu wouldn't have let us try to find it ourselves, right?
I think she just has a really bad notion of how obvious this is.
Let's follow your plan. Then we can... Oh, hang on a moment. Look down there. Looks like we've gotten close to the Guizhong Ballista.
It's not gonna shoot us, is it?
Paimon has a new idea.
Launching the Traveler out of the Ballista is not an
Why
option.
don't we shoot you up to the Jade Chamber using the ballista?
Do you really hate me that much?
No. Paimon may have just forgotten to think about the safety measures.
What's the range on the Ballista? Still, I do remember that the Ballista had a scope.
Oh, that's right. Now that you mention it, we could use the Guizhong Ballista to see if there's another way up nearby.
I don't really see a reason to think it has a good angle on this.
I'll keep this close.
It's a white tassel. Anyway, the important thing here is we need to get the traveler out of the party immediately. Give me on back.
Be sure to make a
Bum, bum, bum. Nope, no sign of a way up. Gliding from here is not the quickest way to the Guizhong Ballista, right? Where'd I leave that thing? Well, it's not super far away. It'd probably be quicker just to fast travel. Because it's actually just right here. Relative to the fast travel point. Stupid loss of all momentum and there's a Millilith here.
Halt!
I don't wanna.
Trespassers on these hallowed grounds.
Allowed what now? These are the wilds around Mount Tianhong.
Exactly. What are you talking about? We're invited guests. What makes you think you can treat us like this? No. Wait. Maybe this was Ningguang's plan all along.
It seems like a very ineffective
He
plan.
pretended to invite us to the Jade Chamber, but set up a Millilith ambush here to arrest us.
And I have my doubts.
Now Paimon's mad. You, over there. This is a trick, isn't it? How shameless.
What? We're just on guard duty. What do you mean, shameless?
What nonsense! Seize these suspicious intruders at once!
You're not making me any less annoyed with the Millilith.
Here they come. Line them up and knock them down.
These guys just exist to get beat up, huh? And honestly, they deserve it. You there. Hey, no, don't take cover.
Excuse me?
Yeah, but why do you actually have defense this time around? Drop that on you. Why are you just standing there? And charge that up. Oh, is it because I've been neglecting my leveling?
Who goes there?
And back up. Well, figure it. That. Discover I don't have Monsieur Verite charged up yet. Now take that. Flashback. Halt. Stop that. Stop that. And that. And that. And one. I said heavy. I'm out of stamina. Oops. Well, how am I supposed to use your ult if it consumes my stamina like that? What an amazing triad. I'll let Noel do this. Oh.
Two arms.
I thought it there were more. So charge up. That's charge in. Big shot. Second big shot. Drop the special. Big weight. You already have to. No. Is it Charlotte time? It's Charlotte time yet again. Flashback. Oh, you still have some fight. Oh.
Stop! What's all this about?
Lady Coaching, these two strange people suddenly appeared. They seem to have designs on the Guizhong Ballista.
Do we have rights here? On what charges am I being arrested? We were just looking for the way to the Jade Chamber.
You want to go to the Jade Chamber? Who are you?
Honored guests, I'll have you now.
Here to look for the Liyue Qixing. Who are you?
A member of the Purple Brigade. I don't know if that speaks well of you.
As it happens, I am one of the Liyue Qixing.
How many of those do they have
I'm
here?
Kuching, the Yuhong of the Qixing.
Hmm.
I know of you, traveler. You're Ningguang's guest, yes? Didn't expect to meet you here in the mountains.
Yes, well, herb hospitality leaves something to be desired. With that whole living in the sky where no one can get to her.
Wow. Paimon didn't think we'd meet some super rich big shot out here in the middle of nowhere either.
The Guizhong Ballista in Tianhang Pass has long been in disrepair, and yet it was fixed in a single night. I came here to investigate that occurrence.
Why didn't no one actually just fix it
These
themselves?
Lilith are just here to guard the scene, not to arrest anyone.
So why were they trying to arrest me?
So this was all a misunderstanding? Paimon never would have thought.
Thinking really isn't that hard, I swear.
Anyway, for a mortal to be able to repair an Adepti mechanism is quite the mystery, even to the Qixing.
That was...
We only did a tiny part of the work there.
Oh, right. So, Lady Yuhong, might you have any idea why Lady Tianquan invited us to go to the Jade Chamber?
You must know
Just
things,
call me
right?
Kuching. I'd say that Ningguang's purpose is to request that the savior of Mondstadt take a more neutral stance. Or at least, to not wholly side with the Adepti.
So you are saying that you're just at war with those things or something? Interesting
We're not
choice.
taking sides. We spoke with the Adepti. They want to protect Liyue as well.
When you say protect, you mean their sanctimonious arrogance, don't you?
Maybe.
Huh?
You are mortals, and thus, under their protection. There was no way they would have regarded you as someone with the ability to assassinate a god. Naturally, they would also regard Ningguang's locking down the area, questioning the citizenry, and pursuit of the assassin to be pointless work. Perhaps they even wonder if there might be a cover-up.
Yes, this all sounds like a reasonable assessment of the situation.
I'll say it plain. They're underestimating us.
You've all been taking up godslaying? Did we wander into Elden Ring?
Well, you've got a point there. Still, this is the first time Paimon's seen a person from Liyue who doesn't respect the gods or the Adepti.
Should I respect the shallow sense of time and condescension to mortals that has caused them to delay in moving against us Qixing? Forget it. I shouldn't speak of them this way. This skepticism is mine alone, and Ningguang does not share it.
Okay, well, glad to hear you
The
editorialize.
actions of the Adepti this time were quite restrained. Rex Lapis's death is indeed an extraordinary circumstance. But to think that they would call for a council of Adepti rather than come down here directly?
They really are lazy, huh?
How surprisingly civilized of them.
Ningguang wants to negotiate, right?
Well, for Ningguang, that woman would talk anything and everything out if she could. But I doubt we can do that here. The time of the Adepti is long past. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue?
Another super bold statement.
I'll stop here. Honestly, I hadn't intended to say so much. But you're a good listener, traveler. You should both be off to the Jade Chamber. Don't be late now. Ningguang's schedule is packed to the gills all the way to next year. The cream of Liyue's mercantile crop, I'll see ascending to the Jade Chamber as the greatest honor. Each brings rich gifts as they visit, all to curry a little favor with Ningguang.
Sorry, I don't even have enough gifts to level my characters. And wait, what's this response supposed to be? Paimon, be serious. This is a serious plot in a serious game.
Wait, that's right. Greeting gifts are a staple of Liyue's culture. We need to get one. Not to curry favor or anything, just to respect Liyue's culture.
Ah, yes, I see. So much etiquette on that
All right.
floating emergency
You can
food.
decide on your greeting gift yourselves.
let me tell you how to get to the Jade Chamber first.
What if I pick a
You
flower?
actually have to come to Mount Tianheng. Go back to Liyue Harbor, find a guide at the Yuehai Pavilion, and, well then, maybe
You
meet
listen
again,
as
traveler.
Kaching explains the correct path. How
Well,
complicated were these instructions?
respect the gods, but Paimon thinks she's a pretty cool person.
She maybe has a point on something, I don't know.
Oh, what should we give to Ningguang when we see her?
Yeah, focus Paimon.
Right! Paimon dreamed of an amazing snack last night. Sugar-frosted slime!
Everyone loves slime cuisine in Liyue.
Paimon has a feeling that it would be perfect for a super rich person like Ningguang. Why don't we go with that for a gift?
So, do you have a recipe?
Nope. But Paimon's sure that we just need to make it with some boom shakalaka.
I don't have to get... What? I don't even remember her name, do I?
Ingredients. Time waits for no one, and neither will our riches.
What was her name? Go with a spear. I have no objective marker right now. Remind me again, what am I doing? Equilibrium. I have to go in that area to get the something order for Paimon's Boom Shakalaka. I feel like she was unclear on that point, or am I just this bad at listening? Excuse me. The important part is there are chests. Guarded by... is that a Pokemon? You know, it's just your average everyday stone chameleon. Better freeze it. Oh no, what if it does shields? My lack of levels might be getting to be a problem in wow, that thing can move. And spin? Oh, hey, what? What do you mean spin? This thing can't actually be Sonic, can it? It doesn't look like Sonic. Ow. Okay, stop that. I was not prepared to fight Sonic here. And I can't see through this stupid bush. Drop that. And that. And I got a shield. Oh, are you doing shields for me? That seems like a bit of a tactical weakness. Dash in, dash back. Oh, is it dead? Oh, there it is. Why is it so far away? Oh, there you are. So, over to Charlotte, and... please. We might need to choose bomb after this. Sure does feel like choose bomb time. Alright. Wait, I can't believe chests only give 2 primo gems. Why not 5 though? Oh well, so where are these ingredients? There's a chest over there, but it's completely off to my side. No good. Ingredient. Come to me.
Ooh, look at that slime. It looks crystal clear and very delicious.
Since when do slimes taste good? Yeah, hold up, there are annoying bugs here. At a higher level than me. Oh well, they'll probably be killed in the hubbub. take that big weight. Now this bug could just die. Oh god, what do you mean my bows do nothing against them? My arrows. My bow that fires bows. Big gameplay, right? This is doing nothing. Ow, 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 ow. In fact, I think I might be losing this fight. Hold up. Well, you should have been closer when you did that. The shield's down already. Oh god, these bugs are way too strong. Retreat. Okay, so don't fight bugs. They will hurt you a lot. The good news is they won't follow me this far. I get to live for now. There's a cicada over there. What a bummer. I can use some heals here.
I must leave no stone unturned. As a good knight should.
Take that. Does this help with healing at all? I'm not sure. No, don't hit that. I am stronger than something. The most basic enemy I could find. That I can defeat. Excuse me.
Or is there a sweet fragrance in the air?
That's probably something I'm under-leveled for.
Did you hear that?
Must have been a call for help.
It seemed like it came from those ruins over there.
There's no way. He's probably just doing a fun dance in that cage.
It looks like the treasure hoarders have locked someone inside.
So, do we stand a chance here? What if we sneak up on him?
Smile.
Prepare to die.
Steady as
Heal up. And see, Sethos is looking way better now. Oh, why is Charlotte not attacking? Charlotte, I mean Noelle.
Say cheese.
So get freezing and hit with knives. The knife throwers are awful. Definitely gotta take those out quickly.
Incinerate.
And they're so much weaker than bugs. Boom.
Smile.
So then, take that. Charge in. Don't a knife thrower. Okay, but actually dying might kill you. Easy peasy. Use checking with me, of course. Boom.
Thank you for your help, kind travelers. If you hadn't come to my aid, I surely would have rotted in this cell.
Are those flowers or fruit?
When their mood was good, they'd rearrange those pots of sweet flowers. When they were in a bad mood, they'd rearrange my face.
Why were they rearranging the flowers?
Nothing. No need to thank us all at once or anything.
I understand. Don't worry. I will compensate you both.
Excuse me. Allegedly there's no need, but what if you had
I only
primogems?
escaped this predicament because of you.
Excuse me.
I'm Meng Dan, a supplier for Mingxing Jewelry in Liyue Harbor. I often walk around these mountains in search of antiques. I never expected that those treasure hoarders would have their eyes on the same ruins that I had. Before I knew it, they'd caught and imprisoned me. Is there anything that you lack? Antiques, treasure, various knickknacks, you name it. Well, as long as you want what I have to offer, of course.
Honestly, there are probably a lot of gems I would find very useful, but supposedly your goodwill is enough for me.
Wait a moment. Actually, we are looking for something.
Oh? And what might that be?
A gift for the teacher.
Do you have a box that can store presents? We'd like a pretty one. The kind that you can use to store snacks.
Of course we do. How can one sell antiques without gift boxes? At Mingxing Jewelry, we have the best gift wrapping service in the 7 nations.
Hooray, if we had a decent gift to
Now,
put
just
in
give me
it.
a moment, and I'll let the boss know. You can go see her whenever you require that box.
Great! Paimon Sugar Frosted Slime now comes in a beautiful package.
We are definitely gonna get executed when she tastes this thing. No, one of those was extra sweet. Alright. Why am I right on top of treasure? According to my map. Is this treasure? Oh, wait, what? Well, the surface of the water was a lot closer than I realized. How do I get down there? Well, that's not gonna do it all. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, that's too far out of the way. And I'm starting to feel like I actually need to level my characters. Bum, bum, bum. Bada bum, 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 bum. Yeah, definitely too far. Oh, my bad. I didn't realize that I had gotten all the things. Okay, first things first. I might need... Where's the Adventurers Guild? I might need to claim daily rewards. Hold up, I have something distracting me. And that's probably not irrelevant. Dum, bum, bum. Dum, bum, 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 bum. Dum, bum, 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 bum. Oh, I'm getting led away. No, I wanted to go to the Adventurers Guild. I wanted levels. And there it is. Okay, so it didn't give me prices.
Ad Astra Abyssos.
Claim commission rewards.
Thank you for
Confirm.
completing today. Ad Astra Abyssos.
And adventure rank rewards. Claim. And claim. Right, so back up there, and what do I need to actually be adequately leveled? Well, for one thing, I might need better weapons. Boom, boom, boom. Where's this blacksmith? Is there a blacksmith in this town? There is literally an anvil icon right beneath me. I need in terms of weapons, now that you mention it. How many primo gems have I gotten this stream? There's no chance of me actually pulling anything, right? get a whole one intertwined fate. So no, I will not be getting anything. So weapons. I might need white blind. And prototype amber and mapamote. What do I need to do to get this stuff? I'd like something made. I don't have enough iron for any of this stuff. Where do I get this stuff? No, I want to see the materials. Okay, that needs a trout domain. Out in the wild. I do have to fight materials so I build it for white blind though. Blue and white iron. Can I purchase this here? Yeah, this all seems quite beyond me. Is the bell better than a white iron greatsword? I think I might have my doubts. And these weapons will probably do for now. So then, ascend. And ascend. And we'll just stick in these crystals. Now the 3-star one does this little. Well, okay, sure. And enhanced 50. Where is that? But no, I can't ascend that thing. She is better, though. So, let's work on Charlotte's weapon. Okay, these are all the same, right? Excuse me. Send that. And level that to 50. I could have a bunch of these, huh? Enhance. Insufficient ascension materials, that's a shame. Oh, I can see what's most under level. It's just really hard. Probably a viewer would not be able to see. Just look for the 2 down arrows. What are the odds of me needing a second Favonius Warbow? And why am I not using the slingshot? What's this take to ascend? It's surprisingly difficult. Back to the warbow. So, send that. Just stick these things in there. Oh god, what do you mean it takes this much to get 1 level? But I've got to use them at some point. These are the perfect materials if you love clicking on things. Can I, like, condense these in some way? The tiny ones are actually really inconvenient. And enhance. So, back up there. We are still a bit weak. So then, beyond phase 1, I'll just go ahead and send. Add materials. Enhance. And I cannot assign this. What else can I do right now? We're all a bit lacking in the talent levels, aren't we? So, I guess I'll upgrade sweeping time. Why is sweeping time up? Already. What's this thing do again? Must be character ascension phase 2 to level up. Well, dang nabbit. It does mean Yan Fei can level up, right? Insufficient upgrade materials. Oh well then. Guess I'd better go tracking down whatever this stuff is. How much lesson do I have? I have 130. It's not hard to work out. It's way harder to remember what it's called. What to do? I guess I should start by going to collect these things. Where is this found? Found in Serenity Pot. I did not realize these were in the Storm Bearer Mountains. Well, guess we're heading here. It's the closest point. I mean, this is physically closer, but there's clearly a ridgeline in the way. I guess it can't be helped. And even though it's marked on my map, I can't actually see it right now. And I fell in the water. And they should be right up here. Guess I'll be climbing. Purple crystal. Now this is clearly something. It's way more exciting than purple crystal.
Ooh, wonderful.
I forget how to interact with purple crystal. It's not hitting it. Is it shooting it with lightning? No, that's not right either. Well, color me confused. Wait, goodies are up this way. Oh, the Valberry is what I want, right? That little thing that kind of looks like... I guess it looks like a red blueberry. You mean like a cranberry? I don't know if I'm seeing that one. Oh, I guess I already got their prices. There's a ghost cicada here. Show me the way away from these awful hilly trolls.
Let's appraise the value on this.
Where'd ghost cicada go? I'm gonna climb. I feel like I might get interrupted. Yeah, it probably won't hurt much. Ow. Oh. Okay, the freezing's not great. Why am I frozen? Oh yeah, you're such a bother. Leave me alone. Actually, if it's raining, I ought to freeze him right back. Where'd the ghost cicada go? There it is. There we go.
I doubt anyone's still looking for these.
Wait, so I already got this pocket of Valkyries. Where is the next one? Why is it waiting? Stupid rain. Let me stop blocking my climbing, but if I get frozen by the hilly trolls, it's close enough. Take that. Gosh, I don't need this. Incidental. I definitely did not mean to get that. No way. Where are the Valberries? Where did I grab them without realizing it? There's no way, right? Oh, there they are. If only the game could give me a reference on what the plant looks like. And not just a berry was at a chest. Must have been my imagination. And what is that? Some kind of sea snake? Is it tasty? Die. It did not die. I'll take that as proof it's not tasty. Everyone knows immortal beings taste horrible. When looking for meat, you really want to taste the fragility of life in it.
It's a monster! No dice?
So, let's smash these awful slimes. They're not as vulnerable to being smashed with a big sword as I would have hoped. Hold up. Eat this. And they're immune to Geo, obviously. So I'm just making this take longer. What am I doing? You know what? I should just use ice. It probably won't give them shields or anything. Did we get him? Apparently there's still one left. Where? Uh-huh. So, gotta be frozen. Take that. Excuse me. And freeze those guys. Take that. There. And big
Let's appraise the value on this.
I'm not even in the right now. The thumbnail feels like a lie. But this is where I need to be right now. Now, which of you is a Valberry plant? It's not that. Is it you? That's a sweet flower. I forget what these are called, but they're not Valberries. They're... Well, that's just an apple, actually. My bad, I thought it was that other thing. That weird cashew apple thing you see sometimes.
Remarkable condition.
But where are the Valberries? What chest? I want it. I want the Valberries more. What's that? I'm gonna have to answer that. I'm gonna have to go on after whatever that is. Right. Where was I? Life just never stops producing obstacles, does it? Well, and that's the sadness injection, Tyler. Well, might as well. What's a little more delay? I should not be humming that alarm sound. Let me just fiddle with a few things here. Okay, there we go. Where was I? I was wondering where these stupid berries were. How many did I get in this region? Wait, where does it say? 8. Have I gotten these or not? No, I definitely got some from the other collection point. How many of these things do I have at this point? Alright, those aren't food, obviously. Defense, weapons, development item. Why can't I see the berries here? Materials. I have 13. Seems a bit light. I feel like there should be more. But without a clue as to where more can be found. What can I do?
Wonderful.
Yeah, I just do not see berries here at all. Unless that's a bellberry plant. No, those are sweet flowers. What's there there? Still, I don't like the fact that thing said 8 because there are more berries here. Wait, what do you mean new collection area marked? Oh. Apparently these are not as limited as I thought. So can Noella send now? She can send. Be stronger. Yo, get those levels.
I cannot rest on my laurels.
Yeah, oops, I cut her off. Yeah, that's a bit of a shame. Yep. What do I add? It really uses all of my purples. That's a little scary. So, let's see what else can be done here. That does mean I can upgrade your talents now, right? Do I need this for anything else? Hopefully not. Excuse me. So, sure, why not? Okay, can't get that one. And how about Harmonious Blade Work? I got plenty of that stuff. Damage absorption. What about healing? Certain chance to regenerate. Out-healed scales with no else defense. So actually the strength of your attacks is irrelevant, is what you're saying. It feels weird that we can only get one upgrade on these talents right now, but okay. Guess I might as well. That increases our healing. This is really a low priority. Does this sound right? And Faye still does not have the stuff she needs for her talents. And what can I do with Sethos? I need to kill Aramites. Actually, hold up. Is this really the only source of these? Stardust Exchange. I do have an amount of Stardust. How many do I need for this? 15. And that's not enough. So this is not worth it. Guess I'll just go hunt these guys. Fortunately, they live right next to the... I'll just teleport over there. Excuse me, I need your bandanas. Sadly, my power demands that you are my fans. Ow. Oops, what did I just press there? That. And charge up there. Back. And oh, did he just turn to sand? I got a whole 2 faded red satin. This could take some time. That's not more faded red satin. So, can the trading guide tell me where to find more of these guys? Yes, there's actually tons more over that way. So I guess we'll set out from Chatrakam Cave. Or rather, above the cave. The trials of having to go to a completely different area to level up a character because you have the nerve to pull a character from later in the game than when you started. Or in where you are now. I do this. It's like you're trying to make the game as unfriendly to new players as possible. What's over here? Well, there's a fast travel point, but they're just NPCs here. I'm not here to speak, I'm here for violence. I'm here for plunder. So glide over there. Grapple points are a thing in Sumeru. No, I'm not sure if I actually want to grapple with those. How am I supposed to be guarding this chest? Yeah, there you are. They're doing a fun dance. Desert Clearwater? No, Desert Clearwater. You are in the wrong part of Sumeru, ma'am. Oh, and you're kinda strong. Oh. There. Dash there. That. We might need to do this. Oops. Okay. And get hit by the clear water. Okay. Oh, she did not stand up to Sessos. Got one of those, a little bit of that. And we'll let Noel clean up. I don't know if that was worthwhile. Told me that got me a lot of faded red satin. Well, that got me an amount. That's not gonna be enough for poor Sessos, right? I still need another 8. Arg.
Someone needs assistance.
Are they above me? Is this a spring? It is a spring. Annoyingly one that doesn't take me to the top of the rock face. You guys. I guess I have other fish to fry. What do I need here? There's where the enemies are. Flashback. And that. Oops. Drop that. That. More that. Ow. Another one of those. Oh, I guess Beyond Face ult is done already. One of those. And, oops, that's not Charlotte. Ow. You know what? We'll just let Noelle do her thing. He has an ult in her. She can do good damage, right? And the lady died. Hooray. But no, nobody said there would be reading here. As expected, Munja's terrible luck poured months' worth of payments into the game. We practically lost our shirt. Those cheats from Golden Mouse drove us out. We had to come here to camp first. The air was damp and the fuel for our weapons was running low. Fuel? What kind of weapons were you using? They looked pretty normal to me. But Lenja was cheerful as usual and said she smelled a big business. Ziri was there weeping since the gold axe he ordered was ruined. His relationship with Yahangar's foster daughter was probably doomed as well. I had to give him a punch in the face to stop the wailing. Why do I bother? close am I doing to set those levels? Still need 4 more. It might not take so long. This could be over in a jiffy. Provided your definition of jiffy is rather aberrantly long. And involves crossing this big gorge. Oh, are you Eremites? Wait, no, I don't want to fall here. Not sure why you teleported there, Noelle, but okay. I thought that was a big monster. And, oh, water's kinda deep here. That is a big monster. Oh no, I'm gonna have to hurt the elephant. Stupid Donphin. Ow, what am I getting hit by? You there. Oh, and... big weight. Big weight. More camera time. Wait, don't knock me out of my camera time. Okay. Only the elephant doesn't remain loyal. The elephant remains loyal. You fool, it didn't have to be this way.
Say cheese.
So, freeze you. And... Why do I feel like I got no red satin out of that? You actually had relics. Artifacts.
It's a monster!
I wish Sethos would stop telling that joke. Can't ascend at long last. Okay, ascend. Didn't realize I'm running out of experience items. So, got them there, and what kind of shape are we in now? Balance. What do you mean it requires even more red satin? Clearly Charlotte's levels are a higher priority. I should probably go chasing after those, right? Yeah, probably. Where are these experimental field generators? Yes, I want a tracking guide there. I just have to go to a part of Fontaine I've never been to before. Which of these is closer? I guess this one's closer, but... What a Fontaine region, which is higher. Marcotte Station. It might be more conducive to moving quickly. And the frame rate completely dying. What was that about? There's loot right here. Wait. Should be right on top of it. It is in fact just up a tree. Gotten very pointy. Is that just what the edges of Fontaine look like? Of course you just popped off. Why wouldn't you? What if I climbed off, jumped off of this tree? This Sessos manages to pop off of this one too. Oh, you climbed this one, fine. Care to explain? Gotta be kidding me. Wait, where did Geoculus go? My life is pain. Geoculus? It's an Aquoculus, or whatever they're called here. Hydroculus? Oh my god, how can climbing this be this much of a pain? Just stop freaking out and climb the stupid tree. Don't pop off, don't pop off, don't pop off. There we go. And then you just fell off like an idiot. What's this thing? This is not where I wanted to go. Let me go, let me go. You're going the wrong way. Release me. So what are the odds of the station leading to the field generator? I guess there's only one way to find out. Okay, I don't need those, and I shouldn't be grabbing them. Wait for the Aquabus. And where are we going here? Hey, hello. When is that? Immediately. Well, okay then.
Welcome to the Navi
No,
line.
we're not going
This
north.
journey will be returning to the court of Fontaine. I am Elfan, your tour guide.
And no, that's
for
not
this
right.
trip. But I hope you won't mind if my commentary fails to do justice to the majestic views before your eyes.
That does not look like
Anyway,
an area connected by an
destination of this
Aquabus
tour is
line.
the capital city of this nation.
At least not a functioning Aquabus line.
Even the critic who once compared the city to a cage of stone and steel could not deny its aesthetic appeal.
Ow, is my computer freaking out today? 2% CPU. Why is this not running nice? Sure, just slip right off. Why not? How close are we to being adequately leveled up? Just 300 meters. I mean, we're not even fully leveled, we're just adequate. That's what we're searching for here. What's this thing? Hydrogona? Yeah, no, seriously, what is going on with the frame rate? Do I need to turn the settings down or something? Yeah. Anyway, you guys have chests, so you must die. Hey, I don't really want to fulfill a world request. And complain about how Yon Phase mostly just drains her stamina. Wait, so back to Shark. back. Big shot on that thing. And wait. And wait. Shot the time. It's time to die, Mr. Excavation Queen. Did we wander into Neo Automata? There's no way. And then I just took that on the chin. Oops. This does not sound like the Queen boss fight music. Yeah, wait.
Say cheese.
And cheese. Back. Fire. And wait. And wait. I realize I've been attacking you much too aggressively. Charge up. Thought for sure I must have failed that dodge, but there's just a really big wind-up on that, and why are you out of energy? Phyllis, what are you doing? Are those goodies? Do I want gears for something? Doesn't look that way. So is that just normal Fontaine stuff? Just some sky water cubes? Well, nobody warned me about this part, and this game's still not running nicely. I really thought I'd have some momentum on that jump. So, where's the field generator? Is it here? Because I don't see a boss here. Now it's this way. How tough could it be? I'm taking your picture now, prototype Cal. Is that its name, or is that supposed to mean something to me? So, dash back. Big fire. Big weight, and... Haha, you missed me. Just dash away, and so far its attacks are looking fairly predictable. Ignore the lasers. You're not even hitting right on top of me. What are you? Oh, now it's hitting on top of you, and that hurts a lot, actually. Big weight. Strength of gravity here is decreasing. Okay, sure, that's a thing you can do. I must choose bomb. Charge up. Back. Oh, that was a big hit. Ow, 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 ow. Big weight. Dash out. Big weight. I am running out of stamina. And Setho's health. So, charge up. And no out him. Big that. More shields. Those are gonna laser me, aren't they? No, wait, those were right on top of it kind of things. Amount of no healing. Now I did not know it was gonna do 3. Monsieur Verite. And Noel. Actually. And now Sethos is looking sorted. Wait. Wait for it to land. Back. Big fire. was barely safe. Dash back. Bing. Put away. Big fire. Big weight. Big weight. And get hit like a dummy. Charge up. Oof, that one hurt. Dash back. Dash away. Big fire. Big weight. Big weight. Jump over. Back to Charlotte. Jump. And get charging. It's not good. Hold up. It's nothing a little journalism can't solve. Bing. That was not fast. Hear that? Big weight. Oh. Big weight. Dash away. Big weight. Big weight. I got hit by the lasers, didn't I? Find one of those. Big weight. And shut. Oh god. Ow, 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 ow. Yes, it's Noel time.
Leave it all to me.
Oh. What's the next move?
Someone needs a sister.
That means it's gonna do waves again, doesn't it? Jump over. Jump. Jump. And Noel time is over. He barely did anything though. Charge up. Yes. Back to Noel. In. Oh. Why am I saying dun dun all the time? I like it okay. That was a bit too risky. Noel time over, so... Freeze. Actually, well, it's not looking so bad. Cyan Goat. Hi, potatoes, how are you? Big fire. It's gonna be triple. Big weight. Back to short. Oh, it's just standing still. How convenient. Oh. Dash back. Dash away. Bing. Big fire. I'm good, you. And... Do you want to know? I have a head full of how to make the pain stop, but none of it really seems very promising. And so ends field generator round 1. Will Charlotte even be able to level up with these materials? Oh, you're doing bad. That sounds about right, really. Okay, claim reward. Now let's do it again. As soon as it respawns, these things... Excuse me, we're not shy about respawning. So please. Hit like a dummy. No, actually I'm fine. Big fire. Big weight. Ow, I did not dodge. Camera time, and everything's mistimed now. Dash back. Bing. Big fire. Dash in. Big weight. Dash out. Big weight. Which character's material are we grinding for? This would be Charlotte. Take a picture. Over to Sessos. Jump over. Jump. Dash back. Big shots. Oh, it's not charging fast. Big fire. Big weight. That was a big jump. Yeah, this thing just lowers gravity. Weird, right? Is that a Fontaine thing? Flashback. Big laser. Oops, Sethos got caught in the blast. Wait, did I run up before using that? Oh, LOL. Hold up. We might need some Noel work. Nah, we just need... Question, can you try the auto wheel? Oh god, why would you ask such a thing? Journalism time. And let's take a picture. Flashback. Laser. It's fast enough. Dash in. Oh, I wanted to scale there actually. Use that. Drop the weight. Thanks for testing the point reward system though. Why are you making noise at me? I mean, I do want to know such questions, right? And that's not going as fast as it could. Oh, big weight. Yeah, I don't want to use Yod Phase ult. I don't like it very much. And here we go with the waves. Charge up. Ding. Jump. Jump over. Dash back. Laser time. Big that. Wait, hold up. Dash away. Big weight. And camera. Yep. Oh, it hadn't cooled down yet. Have I? Oh god. No, Sethos has no defense. You can't do that to him. Oh, big weight. And it might be hard-hitting exclusive time. You could totally understand what I said there, right? I didn't just completely mumble everything. Back to Sethos. Dash back. Ding. What did I just push? Skill time. Drop big weight. Up a big weight. Are you still ultimate? Why am I bothering with this? Up a big weight. And don't get hit. So then. Smile. Dash back. That's not safe, that's not safe. Ow. Big fire. What do you mean I missed? And oh, it's gravity time. Also Charlotte time. Jump over. Snap a picture. Oops. Weird. Normally I have enough time to do that. I guess that makes it Noel time. Noel ult. Yeah. If you're no attack, I've got shields. Let me grab that. Oh, good thing it's not immune to Geo. Despite being very clearly Geo aligned. And Noel time over. Snap a picture. Dash back. Ding. Dash away. And that's the end of the field generator. Has Potatoes ever used a character that requires fighting the field generator? Potatoes seems not familiar with its mechanics. And where does that put me in terms of leveling Charlotte? Nope. Okay. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. I still can't level Charlotte, and I'm beginning to feel like I've spent too much of the stream leveling, but at the same time, we're still listed as a bit weak. Try leveling up. Try auto wheel. I don't wanna. Why are you doing this to me? I don't understand why we can't put exclamation marks on the menu. I guess I should look at one. No, of course it doesn't work. Oh wait, it works if I... Oh wait. Wait. Are you saying... Are you saying the auto wheel works not by releasing the auto wheel button, but by releasing the analog stick? Am I going insane, or has no radial menu ever worked this way? Do I not know how radial menus work? I swear this is not the way radial menus work in any game that's not made by Hoyoverse. I mean, radial menus have been a thing for ages. Of course I know how radial menus work. I should probably return to the plot, right? Even though I seem to be worse off character build-wise than I was when I started the stream. I mean, you don't really need levels, right? The material you haven't gotten, could you, like, craft it with lesser rare material of the same material? Not an unreasonable question, so... The game makes no mention of this option. What kind of thing is this? Barrel, conch, and gears. Do I have any such thing? Do I have anything that looks even remotely similar? Is this really my entire material stock? Why is it so sad? Why is it all grays? Oh, it's gray already, so you can't. Dagnabbit. Why do I have a Electro Triforce? Triforce, I mean Lightning Prism. I mean... sure, nesting triangles and triangles isn't unique to Zelda, but you still have to know what I'm gonna think. Oh wait, I do have some gears. I have not enough gears. Well, I guess I'm doomed to be underleveled forever. What are those things? For you, treasure. Oh no, wait, it's the thing out that wants Hydro. Fortunately, I have Hydro Grana. Can you use these things again? Do I do Hydro now? Do I have to shoot things? Do I do Hydro Grana work? Oh, I just installed it. Do I do Hydro now? Apparently not. If I remove the core... Wait, it does light up. Okay, we're onto something. Yeah. Oh, but... Hold up. I can work this out. Just give me a moment here. So I just need to install a core there, and the grotto will respawn while the core is going, right? Right? There. draw this in here if the camera will cooperate. And now just pull this one in there, and that gets me my chest immediately, actually.
This is
It's a shame it's nothing I wanted. Oh well. Now I can sit on a rock. It doesn't look very comfortable. I swear I pressed like 5 buttons trying to get up in there. Excuse me, right, so what was I actually doing in this game? Other than admiring a place called Fish. Wasal means fish, right? Okay, we're not here for Fontaine business though, and is this not running well? I feel like this game's all jittery today. Excuse me. I'm still all hydro. But it's going now. What was on my mind? Right, making the pain stop. It's a not so fun topic of conversation, but it is kind of relevant to what things will look like on this channel, isn't it? We can never focus well enough to really talk about it on stream. Lucent Crescent's now in stock. Wait, there are only 8 left. Also sold out. You need to update your sign better.
Hey there! A guy called Mung Dan told us that we could get a nice and shiny box from your store.
Uncle Mung already told me about it. Thank you both for saving him.
You're welcome.
Many of the best goods in our store were found by Uncle Mung. If anything were to happen to him, it would be impossible for us to continue doing business.
That would be a shame.
This container is itself an antique, with at least 140 years of history. It's already been cleaned. Will it do?
I think that container is going to be way too good for Paimon's slime sugar.
Yep. It's great!
You don't need this thing to stay clean, do you?
Hang on a moment. Could we borrow one other thing?
Sure. Please help yourselves. As long as it's on our shelves.
Traveler, this clay pot looks really awesome.
That looks a bit big to carry to the Sky Pavilion. You still haven't confirmed that we're not going to get fired out of Ballista.
If we use an antique as our mixing bowl, we should be able to make a great snack.
I don't think that's how cooking works.
Done! The one and only sugar-frosted slime! Carefully now. Into the box it goes and dust it over with a bit more powdered sugar.
Oh god, how many priceless antiques have Paimon ruined today?
Oh yes, you might want to use these 2 freshly picked flowers as decorations too.
Woohoo! It looks beautiful!
I'm still not sold on this gift idea. Ningguang is definitely going to execute us.
Great! Now that we've put all that we've got into this box, let's go to the Jade Chamber to see Ningguang.
You know, I still did not get an answer on how we're actually getting to the Jade Chamber. And I think I'm going the wrong way. How have I still not found the footpath to this stupid... It's there. It's right there. I have to teleport to the other side of Liyue Harbor and just climb the stairs over here. Excuse me. Yes, sir, this is definitely me having things on my mind that I don't know if I should talk about. Right. Why do you have an apostrophe in between a U and a Y?
Though the clouds may darken and
You know, my grasp of how Indian romanization works is shaky, but pretty sure that's unnecessary. The Y itself should mark the beginning of a syllable. Anyway, boo, unnecessary apostrophe in. Let me ride the platform already.
According to Kuching, this is what we should say. Excuse me, do you sell the moon here?
What do you mean there's a secret password? Dagnabbit.
Yes. How many would you like?
All of them.
Not convenient to speak of numbers here.
Ah, well said. Please, use this to ascend to the chamber. Yes, speaking of which, are you two the guests that Lady Ningguang has arranged to meet with today?
Yep.
And yet the code they used was not the one for guests, but for the Yuheng. What's going on here?
Just business as usual. Don't mind me peering into your thoughts. That's something I do all the time. Oh well, we actually have a cutscene for this.
I've been waiting for you, returnee from Joyun Karst.
To kill me, right?
It's Ningguang! Since this is our first meeting, we've prepared a gift. I hope you like it.
It's the moment of truth.
For me. You have my thanks. It seems that I have made things difficult for you, considering that you were supposed to be my guests.
It's like we are not guests at all.
Oh no, it's nothing.
Yeah, this is a really nice place. How do I invest in floating real estate?
I'm glad you like it too. This palace floats in the skies, higher than the peak of any mountain. From this vantage point, one may survey all of Liyue.
I'm gonna have to check that fact, ma'am. I have my doubts.
To build it from the time I began learning the merchant's craft.
For that matter,
And since becoming the Tianquan, I have spared no effort in hiring the best craftsmen to constantly extend it.
it's not that much higher than Ken Hun, right?
At first,
Can you even
it was
see over the
size
mountain?
of one room. Now it is large enough to blot out the moon in the skies above Liyue. One day, I believe it will overshadow all 7 nations.
Yeah, listen to that perfectly normal, not villainous talk.
Not many from outside Liyue earn the right to ascend to the Jade Chamber. But I have been in correspondence with the acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, who spoke highly of you. As such, I have been putting eyes and ears out ever since you reached Liyue.
They seem to have failed you because I've been in Liyue for a while.
And I finally got wind of your movements when you were on the way to Wangshu Inn.
Which means you sure have delayed in acting.
Wait, was Goldet one of your people?
I have no memory of this man, but yeah, I'm very surprised.
Goldet? No. Everyone at Wangshu Inn is one of ours.
Ningguang runs everything. Somehow that's the most logical way to write this. We also ran into the Yuheng not long ago.
At the Guizhang Ballista, yes?
You weren't peeking on us from the skies the whole time, were you?
She would need to have amazing eyesight for that.
I fear that peeking would have been a little difficult from this altitude.
Tiger Lady probably does not have supervision, right?
Our eyes and ears are more than sufficient. You two are very interesting people, after all. It would be natural to take an interest.
But Kaching said that Qixing would not wish ill on Rex Lapis.
Well, I wouldn't expect you to trust us, considering that you have had far more interactions with the Adepti. The reason I invited you here was to clear up some misunderstandings.
Like the one where we were accused of murder. That one seems... Yeah, you can't even see over those mountains. What are you playing at, ma'am? Can you even see Wang Shu-in from here? No, it's concealed. No, that is the way to Wang Shu-in, right? No, it's on the other side of this. I mean, it's a giant tree in the middle of a marsh. It's not the hardest thing in the world to see. Welcome back, potatoes. I cannot see Wang Shu-in from here. In point of fact, I'm not sure we're actually over that mountaintop. I suppose the key to ambition is in just completely lying about what you've already accomplished. I had to check something. What was that?
I believe that you've heard of the Archon War.
No. But, I'll insist I've heard broad strokes.
Many gods used to walk this earth, and many long wars were fought between them that did not abate until 2,000 years ago.
Well, apparently I don't have school
Much blood was
tomorrow.
shed, and many lives were lost.
It's a shame that there will be no epic D&D session. Maybe there will.
In the end, only 7 victors remained standing in Teyvat. They built cities and nations on the corpses of the vanquished, and thus began the era of the 7. You can see Goyun Stone Forest from
There will be D&D tomorrow, though.
It is
makes
natural
sense.
rock formation.
Excuse
Those are
me.
giant spears of rock hurled by Rex Lapis during the war. Beneath the spears lie those cast down by Rex Lapis in those days, gods that failed to seize the title of Archon.
Give me revives up.
Not only is it true that gods may die, but so too has the membership of the 7 changed over the last 2 millennia. Rex Lapis's passing is an unimaginable disaster for Liyue, but the Order of the 7 will not collapse simply because of that.
So did he have a successor or something?
Another Lord of Geo will arise sooner or later. Yet, how are we to forget Rex Lapis? When that time comes, the relationship between the people of Liyue and the gods and Adepti will surely be different from before.
Well, I guess there are still Adepti around here, and they're the best candidates, right?
Qixing remain Rex Lapis's former subjects. Do you really think us capable of having played a part in his demise? Of lacking the foresight to see the certain repercussions?
Well then, why are you acting so sus then?
That day at Yujing Terrace, it was also very sudden. Even I was caught completely off guard. You were there, you no doubt saw. But our enemy has long lain hidden within the harbor. If we do not act against them now, they will surely gain the upper hand.
Could it be the Patootie?
Hiding the Exuvio was a necessary maneuver to take the initiative back, to play the spider while our foes scurry about.
Who's this enemy you're talking about?
It must be the Patootie, right?
What do you think, traveler?
Well, what a choice. Is it him?
What are you two talking about?
I have no idea. This option was terrible. Why do you even bother giving me these?
Well answered. The scenery out here is fine indeed, but the wind is a little strong. Our preparations to receive guests within are complete, so please, this way.
I've yet to see a reaction to this sugar slime. This is what I really want to know about this whole plot. Oops, I started climbing on her door. That's not rude, right?
Huge hall! Paimon's never seen such a fancy place before.
I'll say, buildings have interiors. I remember seeing such a thing since the church in Mondstadt. Or the cathedral.
Be at ease, you two. Make yourselves at home if you wish.
Can we really?
I have my doubts. She'll definitely get mad.
As friends. And when friends come over to play, our enjoyment comes first. Naturally.
Is that what I think it is, says the traveler, clearing up nothing.
Ooh, isn't this that legendary wall?
It's inside. It was inside your house all along?
Why,
that
you've
wall.
kept your ear to the ground, I see.
That's because even the storytellers are talking about it. Everyone's after a piece of paper from that wall. It's super famous.
I am gonna lay my eyes all over it.
That's because that wall records.
You don't mind, right?
Merchants have always been attracted to secrets. But the secrets of the mercantile world are of no interest to you, are they, traveler? You're rather special, really, and I think you're quite aware of that.
It is true, even if I had all the money in the world, what would I do with it?
Possible. I'd like to
More
have
I
you
don't do
trust.
much.
But if you were to
Rather,
choose
more I don't threaten to run out
one
much.
person between myself and Kuching,
And, well, between orthodoxy and heterodoxy.
you'd pick Kuching? Nah, I had a feeling.
Wait, what? Why does the traveler hate the Adepti all of
I
a sudden?
originally thought her a bit too hard-headed. With someone of her character on the Qixing, I've had some extra messes to clean up behind the scenes. But after she said those words, the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue?
If I had all the money in the world, I'd have no money. Does this make sense? I am a little unclear why people would continue using money that they don't have, so this might make sense.
Well, I must say that quite a few of my doubts have been dispelled. I won't deny that Rex Lapis's passing seems advantageous to us. But, for Liyue's sake, we cannot allow ourselves to be shackled by rumors of our usurpation of power.
Who the hell uses a currency that no one has? Listen, everyone will just clamor to get a piece of your currency that no one has. This is clearly a completely fair and just arrangement for society to work in. It only makes sense. So, I surmise that Petunia has a hand in these rumors.
Indeed. It seems that you understood what I meant to say from the very beginning.
I was definitely paying attention.
I called for the gag order and for the exuvia to be hidden to temporarily stabilize the situation, and also to prevent something similar to the incident in Mondstadt.
I didn't realize anyone even noticed that
With
one.
Rex Lapis's death, the Fatui have busied themselves with many clandestine actions beyond their diplomatic remit. As the Tianquan, one responsible for Liyue, I cannot be too concerned with appearances when opposing them. Allowing the rite of parting to take place was also meant to buy some time for us to take control of Liyue's administration.
Which doesn't sound suspicious at all.
It's exactly as Zhongli said. The Qixing only provided the venue for their rite so they could use us for their own ends. Wait, that's right. Speaking of ends, could I say one other thing?
Of course.
I can't believe that the voice work forgot to have Paimon not use the word out. Yeah.
Paimon's heard that anyone who sends a greeting gift gets a little something in return. So, does that include us?
Our gift is definitely going to be an execution.
It's all right. I like direct people. Well, we have made quite a bit of trouble for you recently. How about this? You can pick any one object here as you please, and you may take it with you.
Yay! Paimon was just waiting for you to say that. Let's see, what should we get? One of the sheets on that wall.
Question mark, question mark, question mark. Can you read
Don't
these?
look at Paimon like that. One of these sheets of paper will sell for crazy prices, even if it's only as large as Paimon's fingernail.
But what do I want money for?
Imagine how much more a whole untorn sheet would sell for.
I mean, if some billionaire says I'm going to create my own currency and then makes himself a trillionaire, who would use it? Honestly, I'm not sure. I'm not sure I harbor doubts that someone would.
Let's grab one, the biggest one.
With the way these things are run these days. Am I allowed to say things like that? This is all starting to sound alarmingly topical to me. You just become a laughingstock. I'm filled with doubts. Anyway, what's on this board?
Huh? Well, that was an easy search. The biggest sheet is right up there in the most obvious spot. Let's go with that one.
Strangely enough, the biggest object in a set of objects is the easiest one to find.
La 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 la. Let's see what's written on it.
Paimon, that's a map.
Huh? There's a place marked with a circle on here. Oh, could it be treasure? Whatever it is, it better make us filthy rich.
Is this Iowa March? No, that Center Island's too big. Where is this?
Sigil of permission, something, something, Fatui, research, copy. Huh? Aw, that doesn't sound like treasure at all. This piece of paper shows that a Qixing spy discovered traces of classified Fatui research on the Sigil of Permission. Oh, Ningguang did say that the Fatui have been up to all kinds of mischief in the shadows of Liyue, spreading rumors, wanting to get their hands on the Archon's body and whatnot. But research on the Sigil of Permission? Paimon wonders what they're up to.
The Sigil of Permission? I forget what's it. Oh wait, that's the thing that lets us talk to the Adepti, right?
Seems there's still more for us to find out.
Everything is extremely convenient.
You really think so? Well, should we not go then? Oh, so you're saying that it's
I was supposed to read what that said.
because we can't completely trust Ningguang that we should confirm the truth of what she says for ourselves.
But what if she knew we were going to confirm the truth ourselves?
That's way out of Paimon's league. Paimon thinks she's been nothing but good to us. Anyway, we'll see if you're onto something.
Nothing but good to us after trying to have us arrested.
Let's go to the place marked out on these papers and see if the Fatui really are up to no good there.
So, where's this place? What if we got more intel? Ningguang's famed wall of business intelligence, densely packed with pages of information pulled from countless sources. There are reams of information here. Shipping schedules, profit and loss accounts, warehouse inventories, road safety reports, diplomatic intel. The scope is breathtaking, as is the level of detail, and all the information is up to date. Only the sharpest and most meticulous mind would be able to cut through the clutter and discern the connections between all these disparate strands of information. If only I had studied analytics in school. Oh well, apparently this is the end of our business here. Which makes me wonder why I'm bothering to walk manually. Let me out. Oh my god, I still can't be surprised while playing Hoyoverse games. Welcome back, sir. How far is that? Feeling any better? I wonder if I should just glide. There is a fast travel point there, but there's kind of a cliff face between it and where I'm going. It's not like I can glide that distance. Meh. Well... Such is life, I suppose. And then Potato said, "Hello, Sora." Is that a chest? That's totally a chest. I don't want to drop down from here. Can I fast travel in the air? Hola, hola. Sí, hola. ¿Cómo estás? Básicamente no hablo español en cualquier... No, what am I saying? I really need to study sometime. Boom, 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 boom. You know what? I'm just gonna fast travel here. Can't smile. Listen. Clearly the only Spanish you need to know is Sombrías de gato. Boom, boom, boom. No estoy bien. Qué pena. La única cosa es que no puedo hacer nada al respecto. Yes. Wait, you mean the part about Sonrisa de Gato, or me being bad at Spanish? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. And are those Patooey guys? Boom, 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 boom. Did you even know what I said? Wait, you mean no estoy bien? And are you talking to potatoes or me? Excuse me. Well, potatoes didn't know. Good thing I got some levels. Those stronger Patooey guys. I feel like every encounter I've had with these guys has been a huge pain. Oh, better lose all momentum and look like a fool. Is that a animal pillar? Yeah. Oh, he teleports. How inconvenient. Drop that. And wait. And wait. Oh, am I not hitting here? I'm not hitting here. He did have a sit down. I don't feel good. Oh no, why not? Should I answer? I swear I totally remember. Ow. Oh no, he's doing shields and stuff. How dare they actually use like RPG tactics against me? So drop that. And it's probably time for more ice, right? So, shield. And start whacking. Oh, you can answer again. Well, she did have a tap to take a tablet to ward off a seizure. But also, she might have girl pains right now. Is that the best way to describe those? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Maybe I shouldn't have answered that one. Boom, 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 boom. Ow, ow, ow. Boom, boom, boom. Yes, lol. Wait, you mean the correct way to describe those? Or I should have answered that? Context is hard. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. That sounds bad. Boom, boom, boom. It does sound a little bad. This guy's probably got a billion defense with that doggone Geo Shield, right? You were fine in answering, and yes, it hurts. Wait, where'd he go? That was the wrong button. Well, at least I don't sound like a complete buffoon, unlike when I try to speak Spanish. Oh god, that's how bad my Spanish is. Do you even want to think about how bad my Japanese is these days? Son, flashback. Oh yeah, the circus performer is dead. Do I even need to kill this guy? Is there a pillar here? Let me just swap in Traveler as much as it fills me with disgust.
Just what will we come across?
Oops, that did not automatically switch me to Traveler. I have no idea what I gained from this. Well, you can get back on the bench.
Next time, be sure to make a proper
I can barely know English, you kidding me? Wow, that's completely different from the usual Zora voice. To be fair, have you heard me talk? I barely know English too. Why can't I speak? And where am I supposed to be going? Place with more Patui guys. It's just one. He won't be so bad. I see another health bar there. So, flashback. Shoot that. You sure you want to say have a load? I think get a load's better. You can sound more like Eggman right now. Oh, that's over to Charlotte. Oh no, he's not getting the shields out. Yeah, that continues to do nothing. Why don't I know how these guys work yet? I might have to stop and look this guy up. Hold up. English is my only language and I barely know it, XD. Listen, speaking is hard. When you're me anyway. Here's the guide on enemies. Pyro Spectre. No, that's not the right one. Do a Pyro Slinger Bracer. They receive some kind of elemental buff. Perhaps using an element that reacts with Pyro could make quick work of their buff. But I do that all the time and it does nothing. I mean, I guess I could just use elemental attacks. That hardly seems to do anything. Ow, and they hurt a bunch when they hit me. Yeah, that's not doing much. Hold on, let me just deploy a hard-hitting exclusive. Yes, sir, I sure am melting this guy. Maybe this reaction's no good. I used that one. Oh, that actually did do good damage. To his shield. Well, it did an amount of damage to his shield. So charge in, dash back, jump. And realize that Charlotte still hurt a bunch. Oh, he died. What have I learned from this experience? I also have a heating pad right now. In the summer. Well, I know summer seems to be wearing a bit thin here. That still sounds a little awkward. Right. I should probably heal here. Ouch, that's pretty bad. Yes, I don't want to use heating pads in the summer. Hold up, let me just... No alt. It helps. Well, okay. I'd say it's probably just a mild heat, but I feel like even a mild heat would get bothersome in the summer. And big hearts, that's what I need to do more of. Why is my heart so shriveled and small? And freeze that guy. Push back. Big fire. Drops that on him. Ow, and get shot by that archer. He's not even with the Patui. There are just random hilly trolls that hate me more than the Patui. Why? What'd I ever do to them? Other than all that business with Dulu. What was his name? Luke? Listen, that wasn't not human slaughter, that was justice. You recognize the justice of killing hilly trolls, right? They didn't die from that. Wait, he did. Alright, so I'm supposed to be investigating in this place that has that one hilly troll either not falling or respawning. The thing is that he has no health. Take that. Are they all geo pillars? Great, they're all geo pillars. When my only source of geo is Noel's ult. Do I get ult charge from hitting pillars? Apparently not. Do I have food that restores ult charge? Do I have food, period? Let's see, HP. Does it do nothing? HP, do I have any other effects? Revives. Stamina, not what I need. Attack buff. Shield strength. Electro buff. But I need bolt charge. Oh wait, I do have. I can do this. I can do this to activate them. 1 every 30 seconds. Well, it's faster than trying to find a source of ult charge, right? So, I hope you're enjoying this peak gameplay right here. I mean, how dare I not have a Geo character that's not Noel? I should have been better prepared. It's not talking about stream choice time, is it? Or channel planning? Well, that reminds me. There are questions I would have wanted to ask Zora. The only problem is I don't know what those questions are. So that's a little awkward. You don't do geo damage like this. Well, round and round we go. Just 5 more seconds. 3, 2, 1. Yep. Don't tell me I had to do this in a specific sequence. Maybe I'm supposed to be investigating over here. Aha, there's the thing I need to investigate. These all permission sigils?
There are so many talismans here. And some stacks of blank paper, too. What are they for?
Maybe they're trying to reproduce the talisman.
Paimon's seen this pattern
Is such a thing really possible?
But where? Oh, Paimon knows! It looks just like the sigil of permission the child gave you. But how did a relic of the Adepti end up in the hands of someone like Child?
It's not just a relic, but I don't know where the traveler's going with that.
That's right. Cloud Retainer said that when the Lord of Geo created the Sigil of Permission, it wasn't to be used as some old relic. Talismans like that were once used in the Archon War to channel divine powers. Maybe the Fatui are copying the Sigil of Permission in hopes of achieving a similar effect.
And that actually sounds like a very Petui-ish thing to do.
Channel divine power in battle? Whew, that sounds pretty dangerous.
Must be part of a larger plan.
The plot thickens. We'll need to keep an eye on Child, that's for sure.
Now, if only we were any good at looking at things.
Alright, that's enough sticking around here. We gotta go meet up with Zhongli soon. The last stop on our rite of parting preparations tour is Dihua Marsh.
Is this really all we came here for?
Paimon hates being late.
Just to look at some talismans? Excuse me. I don't know if Charlotte would describe this as a hard-hitting exclusive. And why do they have so many element pillars around here? They don't seem to do anything. Are these two related? Well, apparently not, because they didn't let Link go or anything. They just turned off uselessly. And what's this supposed treasure that's here? Anything good? Probably not. I kinda wanna know. I'm getting sidetracked. Now to actually progress the plot. Gotta get to Inazuma at some point, right? Right, I wanna see what's up top here. Could it be a clock? It's 2 times Geo Sigils. I have no sense of what I can get with these. Oh well, better get fast traveling. You know, for some reason I thought that... Oh, this is Dihua Marsh. So what is my objective marker leading me to... Why not unlock the way thing next to you? Excuse me.
I'll catch up.
You know, oh, there's a chest here.
Ooh, wonderful.
You know, I just, yeah, this one's bad. Yeah, this one is probably doomed the world. Anyway, I should head over to Liuhua Pool for some reason. And I'll just climb on this thing and glide across. Excuse me. I feel like I've asked Sora how she would describe me before, but I think I must have forgotten.
Right on time. I myself only arrived moments ago. Did you enjoy your visit to the Jade Chamber?
We got to look at a map. It was great.
So big and pretty and expensive. Paimon's never seen such a fancy schmancy place before.
Indeed. It's second to none in all of Liyue. Then you met with Ningguang, I trust? What did you talk about with her?
She's super rich and so generous. Paimon thinks she's very friendly.
And business people are always friendly when it suits their interests. These are opinions that the Traveler holds, though I'm not clear why. How much time has the Traveler spent dealing with business people?
His take on Ningguang is quite different from Paimon's. He thinks that even the tactless Yuheng is more trustworthy than her.
Oh. So you also met with Keqing then? What did she have to say?
And mostly she just complained about how awful those horrible adepti are.
He said the time of the adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue?
No respect for the divine. Indeed, contrary to the ever-bold Keqing, Ningguang is more of a businesswoman at heart, though they are both members of the Qixing.
How ironic when she's not the one who's literally named Keqing.
Although she's friendly, there's no way of clearly discerning her true intentions.
Ningguang is highly ambitious.
Yes, she has only relied on herself to rise to her current position. No ordinary person could ever achieve that. It's said that she's the one behind the constant expansion of the Jade Chamber. It's the second most important thing to her. Even if she ever gave up the position of Tianquan, she would never give up the Jade Chamber.
The Jade Chamber is only second. What's the most important thing to her then?
Why, Mora, of course.
Makes sense.
All Ningguang talked about was the Fatui this and the Fatui that. She said that after Rex Lapis was murdered, the Fatui have constantly been trying to sink their fingers into Liyue, and that they aren't to be trusted.
Now, what on earth could give someone a notion, an idea like that?
That is how the Fatui have always been. It doesn't surprise me in the least.
And now they're trying to reproduce the Sigil of Permission.
No matter what they may be planning, you must be careful when dealing with the Fatui. Always be on your guard.
We have definitely not been on our guard.
Is there anything we need to get for the rite of parting in Dihua Marsh?
Yes, as a matter of fact, there is. Today, we'll be gathering wild glaze lilies.
Glaze lilies? But why did we come all the way out here? Doesn't the garden in Yujing Terrace have some? Even Qingsa Village has glaze lilies.
Yeah, but listen, these are special glaze lilies.
Right! Paimon remembers that Madame Ping is always tending to flowers. Maybe we could ask her.
No. Those lilies have all been gardened by people. They won't do it all.
Honestly, this is not that ridiculous. Cultivated flowers are pretty different from wild ones, right?
To be full of glaze lilies. It is a sort of joyful flower that listens to human song. Before the Archon War, Dihua Marsh was all dry land and fertile soil. But the war caused landslides, and the land was flooded, turning it into the marsh you see now. Nearly all the glaze lilies were wiped out.
If they listen to song, why do they grow in the wild?
Of course, there are
human
some
song, that is.
flowers that have been preserved and gardened by people in the city. But very few people know that glaze lilies may still be found in the wild. Wild glaze lilies have the strongest fragrance. If we want to follow the true tradition of the rite of parting, we must grind up the wild lilies and place the powder in a censer of everlasting incense. But I'll need your assistance in gathering these flowers.
So you need me to sing?
That's correct. Your singing will surely bring out the strongest fragrance from the flowers.
Can the travelers sing? Oh god, what on earth would Paimon singing sound like?
So how good is your singing?
Listen, I'm a pro, just step back and listen.
Why doesn't Paimon believe you?
Listen, any second now. Just give me my cue. Should I do it? I hear no singing. Is it time? Only I knew what I should be singing. Now I know one song. One perfect song in this whole world. Well, maybe two. They are. It's gonna automatically cutscene me, right? It will.
It's time to sing whenever you're ready.
Oh wow, he actually did sing. It's not the one I had in mind. Shouldn't it have had lyrics?
Jumping! They look really angry. Is it because you sang a song for Mondstadt that they don't understand here in Liyue?
Such a banger. Honestly, the Traveler's song is really powerful. You can just create fire monsters at any moment. Barbara songs are just so peak. Why have I never used Barbara for anything? I should probably fight these things, right? Are they ice immune? They're not like permanently ow, wow, 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 wow. Oh, stop that. Okay, these things are actually kind of a pain. Where are the Venti songs, though? I mean, he's literally a bard. I can't remember hearing him sing anything. So, dash back. Fire that. It's charging slow. Take that. Big drop. I am getting hit a lot. What fire? Are these things really weak to fire or something? That thing's literally staggered by this. But it's not like we're just staggering everything with these moves. You know, there must be more to it than that, and oops, I used all my stamina. Yeah, Yanfei is such a stamina hog. It's so dash cancels and heavy attacks with her. So, big fire, big weight, getting shot with ice. Yeah. We are gonna need some journalism. Run in, dash back, and get shot in the face. Doggone it. Huh, that shot was actually good at that angle. Drop weight. Drop weight. Hold that pose. Ding. He ran away. Dash back. Where'd he go? Fire. Teleport's behind me. The nerve of these plants.
Those weren't glaze lilies. Glaze lilies wouldn't hit people.
Yeah, those flowers were weirdly strong, actually.
This little monster is known as a whopper flower. Strange. These petals look interesting.
Is it a special whopper
The glaze
flower?
lilies used as a disguise were buried with the whopper flower for too long. The result seems to have surprisingly potent medicinal
How
value.
can you tell?
Let's collect what we can of these petals.
Did you, like, jam it in your mouth or something? Can jolly taste medicinal value.
Well, that's nice and all, but will those petals be useful for the rite of parting?
Unfortunately, no.
That's so lame.
What are glaze lilies used to treat? Oh, hi, Ganyu.
Are you searching for glaze lilies?
Oh, hey, it's... What's-her-face?
Definitely Yangu.
Who's that?
Or Yangu, rather.
You've completely forgotten my name, haven't you?
No, of course not. I have the UI to tell it to me.
That reminds me. How was your visit to the Jade Chamber?
Well, it sure would have been better if you told us how to get up there.
Didn't I tell you the way? Surely I did.
Nope, we found the way on our own.
Guess it was our fault for not asking. Why are we so dumb?
I see.
How do we get brains?
I guess I really did forget to tell them.
Something seems a little off about Ganyu. She's acting different from the first time we met. Where's her serious attitude now?
Oh, well, I met you at that time as an emissary of the Tianquan. But now, I am simply out on a stroll to see the flowers.
Just a casual stroll to see the wild glaze lilies. I see.
Here to see the flowers? Why not just enjoy the gardens of the city?
Because these are special ones. Or she's lying.
Terrace is where Rex Lapis parted from this world. If I strolled through those lonely gardens now, I wouldn't be able to bear it. Whenever my duties take me near Yujing Terrace these days, I draw the windows to block my view of the gardens.
Oh, sorry, we shouldn't have brought it up.
No, it's quite all right. I just haven't processed my emotions yet.
No, he probably wasn't so great anyway.
When the Archon War came to its end 2,000 years ago, the first iteration of the Seven would gather in Liyue and drink with Rex Lapis. but 5 of those original 7 had already passed before Rex Lapis. It's truly a changing of the guard.
So that means...
Yes. Now that the spirit of Rex Lapis has returned to the heavens, only Barbados of Mondstadt remains of the first 7.
You know, this might explain a little bit about Venti's lack of familiarity with what the 7 are even like these days. Should we report back to him at some point?
The other 5, including Inazuma's Raiden Shogun,
Excuse me.
are no longer the same friends from 2,000 years ago. Of the current 7 Archons, the youngest is Sumeru's god of Dendro. She is merely 500 years old, whereas Rex Lapis was more than 6,000 years old at the time of his passing.
That means he'd already reigned for 4,000 years before the war. What was he doing? How did he let these events come to pass?
This means that Liyue had been under Rex Lapis's rule from the moment it was first founded 3,700 years ago. The city has never had to bid farewell to its deity.
So what do you think of this farewell?
Huh? This is a little sudden. As a mortal, I've never dared to imagine a Liyue without Rex Lapis. But as an Adeptus, I think I will eventually come to grips with reality. Since Rex Lapis has passed, the time of Liyue's contract with the gods and Adepti has now reached its end.
I think the Adepti might have a different take on that matter.
Did you just say, as an Adeptus?
Yes, I am a mix of human and Chilean. Adeptus blood flows through my veins. I fought for Rex Lapis and the city of Liyue during the Archon War.
That's weird. I don't remember seeing any Chilean among the Adeptus, though I'm not sure I know one when I saw one. Really, it wasn't the nearest guy.
After the war ended, I signed a contract with Rex Lapis and took the position as secretary for the Qixing. I've continued those duties to this very day.
So you're old? That explains the forgetfulness.
Let's save that conversation for another day. You say that you are here looking for glaze lilies? I also know where wild glaze lilies can be found. See, I've just picked one myself. Here,
Now that you mention
you may have it if you wish.
Is being half Chilean why you wear a bell around your neck? Is that a thing Chileans do?
We dare not refuse it.
Oh, so did you sing a song before you picked the lily?
Indeed, I did. I know this tradition well. In fact, I sang a local Liyue ballad to it.
Wow, so you really know your stuff, too. Thanks, Ganyu.
No, it is you who I should be thanking. If not for this chance meeting, I never thought that I would be able to contribute to the upcoming farewell for our ancient lord.
Actually, that bell looks really, really weird and flat. Should a bell be shaped like that? It just looks more weird the more I look at it.
If you would excuse me, I should return to my work now. Good luck.
And that just about does it. Our preparations for the rite of parting are mostly finished. Given the ease of picking glaze lilies, I think this was a fitting end to our tasks, in more ways than one.
John Lee, you seem suited to working in agricultural development. Don't know where that's coming from. I disagree, but I have to say it.
I can already imagine him starting a business in Liyue.
I've had enough ventures in my life already. Beginning a new undertaking is always difficult at first, and requires no small amount of effort. And once business is at full steam, the stress of it all only wears away at you over time.
Let's just be broke.
So you must be careful to take the time to step back and re-examine yourself. If left unchecked, the wear and tear on your heart may go well past mending.
Oh no, I haven't suffered that, have I?
See? Zhongli sounds like he's already seen it all. Alright, I think it's about time we head back to Liyue Harbor now.
Why is it starting to feel like half the people in this region are Adepti? Where are we in terms of being Adepti versus not Adepti? Kuching and Ningguang aren't, right? Excuse me. There's... or Chi-Chi, I guess. Or the guy at the pharmacy. Okay, maybe being adepti is not the norm in Liyue. I guess I better just go attend Rex Lapis' funeral, or... Wait, am I going here again? Oh no, I guess I need to do a whole procession. All the way to Dihua Marsh? I mean, I guess in terms of real-life distance, this isn't that far for a funeral procession, but... I feel like these locations are supposed to be theoretically far apart.
The city gate is swarming with Millilith and the Fatui?
This atmosphere is highly abnormal. It seems as though something big has happened.
So,
We should ask around a little.
What you doing here, Felix? Any important business going down?
Funeral parlor. Mr. Zhongli, I presume. The Millilith are watching our every move now. These are desperate times. We mustn't act rashly.
Desperate times?
The Adepti of Joyun Karst are finally on the move.
Do they intend to exercise force?
Most likely. I've heard that some members of the Qixing have already gone to meet them. Well, I say meet, but it's more like they're attempting to stall the Adepti outside the city.
To what end?
However, both sides were quite obstinate.
What's stalling gonna accomplish?
It seems inevitable, given the current situation.
The Adepti do not acknowledge the Qixing. They only acknowledge the contracts of the Geo-Archon. If the two sides come to blows, Liyue Harbor will be in no position to stop them.
Surely the Liyue Qixing are not the sort to give in so easily.
Their boneheadedness is known throughout the lands. Yet it's because of that obstinacy that mortals and Adepti are now on the verge of conflict.
What if Paimon
And what
negotiated?
now? How is it that the Fatui have come under fire?
That's all Ningguang's doing. She proclaimed that in these tumultuous times, the Millilith must rein in the actions of the Fatui. Only now do they want to start keeping tabs on us? That's the Qixing for you.
Outrageous. Who would keep tabs on the Patui?
Anyway, Mr. Zhongli, you're one of Child's close associates. Please understand that your actions will reflect on us. Don't let anyone catch you off guard.
He will reflect poorly on you.
About to boil over in Liyue Harbor.
Yeah, well, we can't just stand by and
Do you
watch.
intend to use your neutral identity as an intermediary between both sides? Or will you use your sword to turn the balance?
I don't really believe in the Traveler's Sword.
Oh, by the way, Mr. Zhongli, we've heard that the Wangsheng funeral parlor has also been caught up in all of this. They're currently squaring off with the authorities at the gates.
Now that you mention it, I don't believe in the Traveler as a negotiator either. What do I believe in him for? Possibly just acting as a proxy for Venti.
Things are taking a turn for the worse. I'm afraid I must leave now to handle things back at Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. I hope that Master Hu has been able to keep things under control for the moment. Consider your next course of action carefully, Traveler. If you're trying to prevent an explosion, it may be wisest to look for the fuse first.
Did he just disappear into thin air?
Seems to be quite the double-edged sword.
Is that a thing Zhongli can do?
So what does Zhongli mean by looking for the fuse?
Well, apparently he means child.
Oh, Paimon gets it. If there's anyone that wants to see the whole city turned upside down, it's definitely him.
So let's pursue conflict with the Patui.
Must be waiting for the moment when no one is watching to do something really bad. But where could we find him now? Where would he go at a time like this?
There's only one place he would go. The trouble is, I don't know what that place is. Yeah, the objective marker does, though, so we'll be fine. Why am I just going by foot? There's really no reason not to just fast travel. Oh, especially since that's way further than I realized. What's this place again? It's not saving me much time, but it's something. Excuse me. Just singing again, aren't I? Well, going quiet's not helping. Ideally, I would have a thought suitable for rambling on while playing the game. Or rambling on about, but it turns out that's not gonna pan out. I don't think. Is this the bank? Why do I feel like I've never been here before? And, who put a domain in the bank? Excuse me, is this gonna be long? Your pursuit of the truth brings you to the very heart of the political storm that has been slowly brewing in Liyue Harbor. It is time to peer beyond the glittering gold and see what lurks in the shadows. Spoilers, we're gonna fight Child. Apparently he's gonna turn into some kind of monster. I need to be level 40 for this, right? What can go wrong? Are there more shelves or tables in the world? It must be shelves, right? Everyone needs lots and lots of shelves. And just think of the library. Think how many shelves are in there?
But who would have guessed that it was even fancier on the inside? And so full of Mora.
I didn't realize that Golden House was going to be so literal.
This is where all of Tibet's Mora is minted, right? In that case, maybe they won't notice if a few Mora go missing.
If it were that easy, this place would have been empty long ago.
So it's a trap. Tricky. Good thing Paimon's got you here. But even if we can't take any, we can still have a closer look, right?
Why am I having flashbacks to Aladdin?
Or better yet, take a nap on top of a mountain of Mora. It's like a dream come true.
Maybe we should check on the Exuvia first.
Back to business. It's quiet. Too quiet.
True, but you've been at school before, and everyone has a table.
Something as important as the Exuvia.
Hold up, do desks count?
Look! What happened here?
They have been knocked unconscious. They're definitely not dead.
Quick!
You can tell.
Make sure that the Exuvia is alright.
The traveler can smell death. Probably. And desks is a form of table, in my opinion. There are quite a lot of desks in this world. There might be more classrooms full of desks than there are libraries full of shelves in this room. In this world.
Guides. So why do you still linger here? Haven't you already seen enough trouble for today?
Huh? Who's there?
If you were Fatui, I imagine that you would be entitled to a generous reward from the Tsaritsa herself.
So give me your rewards.
You're nothing but dross, and you're in my way.
Looks like I was just in time then. Libraries also have tables.
I'm deeply grateful
They
to you
do, don't they?
find the secret location.
Not as many as they have shelves, though.
Don't you think that trying to stop me now would just be wasted effort?
No, why would I think this, child?
Stopping the Mora Mints, hiding away the Exuvia. The Chising are really pulling out all the stops this time.
Wait, they stopped printing more of that? How much do we need that?
So
True, says Potatoes.
from inside the Exuvia all along?
As one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers, it's my duty to see the will of the Tsaritsa fulfilled. She will get that which she desires.
Well, none of the Traveler has anything to say about it. He doesn't, but his friends might.
And there's nothing you can do to stop me anyway. The time for discussion and diplomacy has already passed. I mean, if it were up to me, I would have skipped that stage to begin with. but I'm willing to do as the Tsaritsa deems fit. Either way, we now come to my favorite part. A simple pleasure, and one that I am oh so delighted to be sharing with you.
Transforming into a monster?
Battle? So you're the type that goes looking for trouble, huh?
You could say that. When Signora offended the deities outside the cathedral in Mondstadt, she swiftly left the scene once her mission was accomplished. Instead of confronting you directly, she chose to rely on the snow and ice to make her escape. She wouldn't want the knights to come running towards the sound of battle now, would she?
I don't see why. Who has anything to fear from those guys? Airplanes also have small tables for each passenger. They do also have shelves for baggage. I think they have more tables than shelves, though.
When she faces a worthy opponent, she will prioritize her mission, weigh the outcomes, and consider the consequences of her actions.
So is Child telling me he's completely different?
As for me, the greatest pleasure of being a harbinger lies in crossing blades with strong opponents.
Child must have been very, very disappointed in this assignment.
We won't let what happened in Mondstadt ever happen again!
Oh, so you intend to fight me? Good. I won't kill you, Traveler. I'll just play along, to feel the thrill of battle.
How strong could he be?
You could never defeat me, not even in your wildest dreams. But hey, try to relish the fight anyway, because if you ask me, without that, what else is there?
Is it me, or is the Traveler going really heavy with this tough talk? I can never defeat you. You're completely delusional.
Fighting talk, I love it. Now let's see you live up to it.
Let's do that, with people that aren't the Traveler.
So show me all you've got. So very few ever get the chance to square off with the Fatu Harbinger. So come now.
He looks really normal
Don't
here.
you dare disappoint.
Can you let pick one in the portrait? Ow, 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 ow. There is no way this is his entire lineup. Excuse me. There are also storage rooms with lots of shelves. Oh, that. Oh, Sethos heard a bunch. Dodge heard a bunch, that is. I can probably dodge this while... I cannot dodge that while aiming that. Now, he does in fact hurt a bunch, actually. Oh, he can be stunned. Stunning enemies is such a foreign sensation in this game. I feel like it never happens.
You've made some progress.
Oh, is Noel time over already? Somebody literally just said you've made some progress. Why are you encouraging me? Shouldn't you be saying that didn't hurt at all? Child's just a really considerate opponent. So, big fire and... oh, he's actually low on health already. You must have a second phase, right?
Not bad.
Yeah, well.
Guess I should take you more serious. Good. No wonder Senor
And
is so wary of you.
Weird is
Well,
ice.
that just means I can go all out.
That's
Brace
really annoying.
yourself. This is about to get
Wait, you were Electro all along?
Now, show me what you can do against the might of a harbinger.
I can get hit in the face. It hurt a lot. Let me just choose bomb. Fire up some of those and get hit anyway. So fire out. I said fire. My attacks are so slow and his are so not. An opening. Was sort of an opening. Flashback. Now you will... oh. That happens rather quickly. When did I get Noel's shield on me? Are you done? Okay, so then, let me just snap a picture. And Noel time. And this goes really fast once he does it, right? Oh, apparently a simple dodge doesn't do it. So, picture picture. Back to Noelle. In.
No stone unturned.
The Noelle healing is coming up a little short, I think.
You've got some skills.
Yes, that house doesn't look better at all. Oh, standing there, that's very obliging. So over to Noelle, and she doesn't have her power back yet. Oh, she does.
Steady as stone.
Huh? Oh, that took out Noelle's shield already. Sure, it is ready for more ice, though. Wait, no, hold still. This could be troublesome.
I must leave no stone.
Never mind. Wait, did I say I won? Was I gonna say I won? Actually, the Traveler lost.
Your swordsmanship is quite impressive. But that's about
Wait, did I leave the part about a lot of storage rooms with a lot of shelves? Why are you making this so complicated? Excuse me. Did the Traveler just do a thing? Never mind.
Didn't think you had that card hidden up your sleeve.
You were just playing us to get close to the Exuvia.
Oh, quiet down.
Wait,
Stop
what?
acting like some wide-eyed
Yeah.
recruit you've seen this world.
He can just do that on his own.
This should have been expected. Well then, I'll be taking Morax's gnosis now. I see.
Hooray, people that aren't the Traveler have done a thing.
You beat me to it, didn't you?
Yeah, this was the Traveler's plan all along. Definitely. Now, you have a third phase. Well, that's inconvenient, because... Am I prepared for a third phase? I feel like I was actually a little shaky there. What can go wrong? He's probably really weak like this, right? Did I really just blunder into the climax of this whole region? Oops. It just felt like so much nothing was going on. Well, I should probably get hit with a big sword. And deploy a hard-hitting exclusive. Behold my extremely delayed dodges. Now, if you could just hold still, I'll get absolutely nothing good out of this. Because he's so much faster than me. Damn, 2 hours later. So it is some of your power hidden. This will finally get interesting. Goes into phase 24. Say it ain't so. I'm not prepared for that.
Excuse me?
And... Oh, actually, he likes close-range attacks like this, while just holding still. What if he's actually easier in this phase? We can't rule out that possibility, right? Look at him fail to hit me. He should have just fought like a human. Summon some circles. They have clear blind spots. Big fire. And also, is that a whale? Ow, ow, ow. Well, that one didn't have such a clear blind spot. Let me just snap a picture. Back. Jump. Ow. I missed the wind up on that one. Oh well. And it's time for more Monsieur Verite.
Say cheese.
Possibly Noelle.
Leave it all to me.
Noelle alt. Yep. Give me more heals. It hits all around him, doesn't it? I feel like I wasted Noel's ult there. Oh well. He's already at half health. Easy peasy. Over to Yanfei. Big fire, and it's a little late for that. Now picture. Pitch back. Ow. Ow. That one. Wait, what's the attack range on that? It's the whale again. So just dashing does not dodge the whale, but I know there are attacks that you can dash them in this game, so I'm very confused on the rules. Oh wait, I should have just used the truce bomb. Why am I Noelle right now?
I'll catch up.
Alright, Potatoes doesn't have school tomorrow, which means... Well, he's probably still sleepy, right? Ow. You can dash through attacks. I know I've done this before. I'm just not sure which attack that was. Excuse me. I should have used... And then you died. I did it. But why'd you do it? Why'd you turn into the slow, weak monster?
Look! Child's back to normal again!
Why'd you even use that form if it's terrible?
Well then, time to cool off. It seems the burden of the foul legacy transformation was too great for my body. I lacked the opportunity to think this through.
Wait, what? It made you lose a fight that you were winning and it killed you?
And now that I consider the matter more carefully, you never had any chance of beating me to the Gnosis.
How have you managed to make decisions this bad?
You had no connection to the Gnosis, no matter where it had been taken.
Yeah, this is true.
That's what we've been trying to tell you! We didn't take it!
Your show of ability today far surpasses that of Signora's initial assessment of you in Mondstadt. Tell me, how could that be?
Because he has a whole one more element in him.
You already know the answer, don't you?
It maybe does something useful.
But if that is a secret you wish to keep, I guess I'll just have to curb my curiosity. This battle has already left me satisfied.
Wait, okay, so you're not dying, is what you're
Anyone who
saying.
strives as I do to grow stronger shall be called a friend. Even if our friendship can only be shown in battle against
Hooray, I'm making new friends.
Pretty sure that's not the normal way to make friends.
Unfortunately, I must bring this amiable conversation to an end. My quest still beckons. Given that the Gnosis wasn't taken by anyone, then we must look once again to the beginning. Perhaps it was never in the Exuvia to begin with.
What if Rex Lapis was a fraud?
In fact, it might be that the Exuvia was just a diversion of sorts.
What? So you mean that...
The corpse was fake?
Yes, it appears so. Interesting to say the least. It seems that the guardian deity of the capital of commerce is also well versed in little maneuvers beyond the boundaries of contracts. As such, we must now look to our backup plan.
Which is? Please
I had hoped
explain.
it would never come to this, for the
Excuse
weak will
me.
be swept away in the process.
But surely a villain should want the weak to be swept away.
Truth is, the world belongs to those who pursue strength. I seldom willingly involve myself with the weak.
And yet you were here with the Traveler.
Unfortunately, we cannot be picky about our methods as Fatui Harbingers. Children must all learn to eat their vegetables sometime.
So what are you planning to do?
I will awaken the god that lies dormant beneath Guyon's stone forest.
A god?
Osial, overlord of the Vortex, who was defeated by Morax, the Geo-Archon in the Archon War, and who has remained pinned beneath the waves by the Geo-Archon's stone spears ever since.
Why didn't he just kill it?
Such an ancient god would be unleashed upon Liyue Harbor, defenseless without the protection of its deity. Do you think the cunning Rex Lapis would just stand aloof and watch the ensuing destruction?
But the Archon War ended 2,000 years ago. How can an ancient god appear in a world now overseen by the Seven?
Simple. I've already prepared the means to awaken it.
Amazing.
Those are sigils of permission! Oh, Paimon remembers now.
Such foresight.
The Fatui have been researching them.
You've been trying to duplicate them.
The one that was given to you was just a byproduct of our research. With the power of so many sigils of permission concentrated in one place, along with that which was bestowed upon me as a harbinger by our Tsaritsa, breaking the subduing might of the Geo-Archon spears for a time should be no obstacle.
What do you mean for a time? Are they just gonna reform or something? Are those big old lumps of rock actually magically held together?
Using the powers of ancient gods in such a situation fails to interest me, and is largely against my principles. But knowing that such an action will not only force the Geo-Archon to show its hand, but you as well, that makes matters a little more intriguing.
So is this not the climax of this whole region's plot? We have to do a whole nother complication. Now that you mention it, I did have to fight a Fatui god before Storm Terror, didn't I? It's been a while since that part.
Let's see. Will the nation that has lost its deity be swallowed up by an ancient malice once more? If you wish to drown together with the people of
Alright. Thank you for stopping by. I'll just be stuck here a while yet. Bye.
He's already gone. That guy is fast. What's going on?
Is that thing moving? Are we witnessing the power of Ningguang's skyship? It may be witnessing the power of some kind of sea serpent hydra. Made of hydro.
Paimon's exhausted. If we hadn't happened to see the Jade Chamber flying over just as we came out of the Golden House, we really wouldn't have known which way to go.
Can I just shut the game down and leave it for another day at any moment? It seems wrong. I probably shouldn't do that.
What are you doing here?
Huh? Hold on. It's the Adepti. What are you doing on the Jade Chamber? Paimon thought you were arguing with the Chising. Is the fighting over?
There might be more pressing matters going on right now.
Faced with a calamity of such magnitude, we have agreed to put our differences aside for now and unite against this common enemy.
But just think of the advantage you can get by seizing upon your enemy right now.
Oh, Paimon gets it. So how do you plan to defend Liyue? Just seeing this overlord of the Vortex guy puts a pit in Paimon's tummy, even from all the way out here.
It's not just you. We've got new Millilith recruits who can't even stand at attention without shaking. The force of an ancient god's presence seems to be too much for ordinary people to handle.
Now why would they be scared at a time like
Stop that
this?
monster before it gets any closer to Liyue Harbor.
Yeah, it's scaring people. It's very rude.
So the Archon War was fought 2,000 years ago against enemies like that thing? Now that's scary. So will the power of the Chising, Millilith, and Adepti gathered here be enough to stop that god?
We've already discussed this together, and our conclusion is not necessarily.
So not now.
What? But all of you are supposed to be the guardians of Liyue. Can't you think of something?
One certainly could.
Huh?
The Chising did once research the matter of the Guizhong Ballista when it piqued their fancy.
There's no way that little crossbow is taking down a giant sea monster made of water.
One who did craft the Guizhong Ballista with one's own hands is here. For what could you mortals ever learn of Adepti mechanisms? Yet, it would take one, but a little tinkering to turn this ballista, into an engine of war beyond your wildest thoughts.
How wild are we talking? Will it fly?
Suppose this is one
Will it
blessing
shoot
from the
fire and
Jedi
lightning?
you should be thankful for. So be it.
Will it go
We
into
shall use
space?
the upgraded Guizhong Ballista to fight off that god. All the Adepti here can lend their strength to man it. We haven't a moment to spare. Our battle begins now.
This is gonna take a while yet, isn't it?
Yep.
What have I gotten myself into? Also, what do you know about the Guizhong Ballista? You're not one of the Adepti. But apparently you can still summon your own crossbows. Wait, did I miss something? Was Ningguang an Adepti all along? I can't help but notice that these look nothing like Guizhong Ballista. Other than being crossbows.
They're attacking the Guizhong Ballista!
You mean there's a thing for us to do? I don't wanna... I didn't sign up for this. But it kinda looks like I need to fight things. When should I say this is going on too long? When do I cut this off? What are they? Oh, they're wet. That's unfortunate for them. I'm so sorry. Big fire. Oh, oops. No, now I'm frozen. Big weights. And please some more. Catch back. In. Big fire. Oops. It kind of feels like I've committed myself to actually doing things. This really gonna take a whole 6 minutes. And... oh no, this is part of the domain. I'll definitely lose progress if I try to quit here, right? And freeze. He died so quick. That poor man. When do I have to get to work? Oh, surely straight left, that's right. Oh, is he doing something spooky? I have gotten hit. It didn't kill me. I'm fine. I'll just deploy a truth bomb. Oops. I missed. Tell me that Noel's ult actually does good damage. Oh god, where did all of Charlotte's health go? Hold up.
Were you about to say we can't hold them, children?
That's... dash back.
Don't lose heart. Here, take this.
And just give them some big hits there. Charlotte is still hurt a lot. Okay, so freeze him. Oh, he just died. And that actually damaged the ballista a lot. Fortunately, the shockwave does a lot of damage too. Yeah, they just die from the shockwaves. I mean, I should just be using Sethos here. The damage is entirely adequate. So let's see. We'll just truth bomb there.
Fear of injury by the wayside and fight with all your might. I too did this during the Archon War.
That's not doing extremely powerful shockwaves. I am very disappointed. And which Xiao is that? It's the kanji? Or the Chinese character? This is too fast for Paimon. Paimon is not ready for Sonic games. Gotta go moderately quickly. Are we fighting right now? I seem to just be running in circles.
Perhaps you can withstand 3 forms of adeptal energy at once.
Aye, behold all the powers.
Please bear with us.
Wait, what?
Once you've adapted, try to use them in battle.
Some just fire arrows with reckless abandon.
Excuse me?
The shockwaves are not being as devastating as I had hoped. That doesn't just give me unlimited ult charge. Isn't that a shame? And oh, I might actually fail at the rate I'm going.
I fear that the god's power has reached its peak. In other words, if we hold here, there's nothing worse to come, right?
Yeah, you gotta look on the bright side. So just fire those off. Big charge shot. Go shockwaves. How much stamina do I have for this? And behold, charge shots. Oh, I've been hit by something. But I am healing. So it's not too bad. It's the healing holding now. Oh, they can suck me in here. That thing's looking very low on health right now. Wait, he's hiding. Why is he hiding? You've gotta be kidding me. So, do I get a checkpoint on this? So, do I get a checkpoint on this? Lower difficulty? Retry? What happens now? What do you mean, look for a guide to the Jade Chamber? Just how far in the plot have I been set back? Oh, I see, I see. If I talk to this guy, he'll probably let me go straight back to the fight, right? Right? Why is this nowhere near any teleport point? I don't know, but you know what? That's probably a problem for a later day. I'm way over on time here. I should just lick my wounds and wrap things up. It is definitely 100% time for me to say thank you very much, anyone who can hear this. I hope you have a wonderful day and or sleep well. Whatever makes sense to you. And goodbye.